Summon the strength.
My reputation precedes me.
Alright, welcome guys. Hey Alphys, how we doing? Alberic the Chad. I actually haven't played as him like ever, so I'm interested to kind of see how he plays. I just really what it came down to was just basically the faction effects. I just really like his a lot more than all the others. And I've played as Lewin before in Warhammer 2. And I just really don't like his constant, border patrol gameplay with Norska and Be'lakor coming in here and invading him. Just don't really enjoy that one that much. So, thought to go with Alberic. He's kind of further, he's further away from Bretonnia. He's got a new starting position. And yeah, we're just gonna jump in. I do want to pull up on my end the patch notes for Bretonnia, just so I can kind of, if I'm unsure about something, I can check it out as well, just so I have kind of ease of access to it. Alright. But I think other than that, it's all good and dandy. A lot of stat changes, really. A lot of the morale has been weakened, it looks like. Yeah. 50 to 45, yikes. But their cavalry though got the big upgrades, I believe, in terms of stats, and that's really what you'd want to see, I guess, for Bretonnia. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see how it actually plays out. But yeah. Alright, anyway. Let's jump on in. Campaign side of things, very hard. We'll enable sea lanes, sure, why not? And yeah, screw it, no. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about it. I just kind of want to check out Bretonnia.
My blade is ready.
I'm very noobish when it comes to them, so let's see. We've got some good faction effects. Recruit rank, sure, why not? But really like the income from ports and recruitment duration, -1. Really going to like that. So let's just jump on in and see what we can do. With Alberic, you can play calmly and more passively. I don't think I'll try and be passive too much about it, but I was when I was thinking about which one to do, is either going to be this one or the Fae. And saw someone, I think it was on Facebook, a Facebook group I'm a part of, was asking why Lewin is such a dick to other Bretonnian factions. And I didn't want to, for like my first real Bretonnian campaign, especially in Warhammer 3, I didn't want to just have it be an absolute headache, you know what I mean? I just wanted to kind of be able to enjoy it as much as I can. That way I'm not really like, oh, all these campaigns suck. So I imagine down the road we will do the Fae and Lewin at some point, but
with me, companions, for Bordeleaux.
For now, we'll just do Alberic. But anyway, okay.
I will indulge.
So he doesn't start with the Blessing of the Lady, so we don't have that ward save right away. He's got a tier 3 minor settlement. Freaking dog here. Nasty. And I do want to get rid of this building, but also getting some Knights Errant early on wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Let's see. Money is doing pretty good. Growth is not. Could also get Gotrek and Felix on turn 3.
My deeds.
But Bretonnia doesn't play with supply lines though either. What trait did we get? Ooh, that's actually a really good one. I'll save you. Melee defense plus 10.
Inspires.
Not too bad, not too bad. I know I definitely want ports. Makes me quite a bit of money. Yeah, another 300 gold. Yeah, we don't really have much cavalry, so I think just depending on how much post-battle loot we get, plus that helps with growth pretty significantly. But yeah, I think we'll end up going with the ports and just holding on to the stable building just for a little bit. But anyway, let's move on.
Slay them.
And we'll fight this manually. Their OP really maybe the most enjoyable race. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I was reading some of the comments about their cavalry now, and I saw if you guys haven't on the channel, the person responsible for helping me do the YouTube shorts, Suzavile, Total War, had a video about how broken the cavalry are, you know, charging into even Cinch halberd, and how they're just able to push through. I don't know if it's technically broken, it's just the stat changes that they've been given. So they're no longer like a medium-sized entity, they're considered a large entity. So they have that initial like size buff. And then also their acceleration has been increased from 5 to 6, which I know it's only 1 point, but in terms of coding, I guess it's pretty significant. Plus their mass has been increased. So basically they're bigger and they're faster and they're meaner. What it boils down to, which is why they're able to push through units like that. And the large entity is supposed to, I don't know how it works because I'm not a Bretonnian player, really, and I don't pay too much attention to things like that, which I guess I probably should. But having the large entity, allegedly, for especially their other stat changes, it's supposed to help them do better against other like large entities as well. So, lot going on for Bretonnia. Alright. Now I know this has been debuffed. Yeah. The acceleration, charge bonus, mass, charge speed has all been decreased. And then melee defensive -8. Interesting. Not sure if I'm too hyped about that. Because, like, if they don't push through, we can try it once and see how much they do push through. But if I do it once and we don't get through, that -8 melee defense is going to suck terribly. I guess in Alberic's army, he offsets that with his lord trade a little bit. But if you're playing as other lords and you use the wedge formation, I imagine that can get that could be pretty damaging to your units. But all right. Alright, Alberic. Alright, the Paladin. Go ahead and charge in. Alright, surely you three can kill one Sword Spear unit. Alright, you guys can go over here. You charge into them. I just want to do 1-in-1 and see how it does. And then Alberic's going to come in here and kill the Slan. Didn't really push. I mean, they did about a third. Well, they're going down really quickly. That way I get my melee defense back. My Alberic. So I mean, they did pretty good. Let's get them out and do another charge and see if I can and see if we can see how they're, you know, see if we essentially do more damage to them. Shit, I didn't do a vow for him, so we're gonna miss out on a level up. Damn it. Forgot about that. Okay. Alright, let's turn back around. He's not stuck, it's these units here, so let's charge into them. Charge into those skiing cohorts. Ooh, this might be kind of inaccurate because we're coming downhill on them as well. We got stuck by trees. I would say the wedge formation definitely did more damage, but again, it wasn't a perfect example or test of it. And he is getting his butt absolutely kicked. Alberic, why are you not fighting him? Alright. Which I will be streaming the next, like today, Sunday, and Monday for sure. Hey, comrade, welcome to the stream, buddy. How we doing? Yeah, I'm not doing good in this fight. But really, the hero's the only one taking a good amount of damage. Well, the foot squad is actually doing decent in terms of kills and whatnot. Skinks. Well, that's not good to see. That the Knights of the Realm. The reason I left them in melee is because it was skink cohorts, and they were struggling against the skink cohorts. So that's not a good sign in terms of their damage potential in melee. Granted, I think they're anti-large, yeah, but still. Most of their damage is non-armor piercing, and they basically have no armor. But, alright, good. Yeah, did not do that great in that fight. I am rusty, very rusty. Yeah, there's been our true threat melee. I'd rather. Yeah, same. Same. But I mean, overall, you know, with rundown kills, they did okay. They didn't take much damage. Is a big one. Yeah, take the money. Chivalry will be fine. Cool.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, good. He didn't level up, so I didn't waste anything. And we'll do, yeah, pledge to chivalry. Can I get archers now? No. I have to build this one. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see what this building will get me first before I build anything there. Alright, Alberic. Let's do Root Marcher. Alright.
Protector of the
Might get... they got a silver shield, though. We just gotta be careful with the hero in this fight, but we should be fine. Alright. Good. Yeah, just a bunch of skinks. We'll be fine. Let's move on. But the only downside to Alberic is that he doesn't start with the Blessing of the Lady on turn 1, like the Lady, the Fae and Lewin start with right away. Because yeah, having that for Lewin on turn 1 is very useful now because it's ward save instead of physical resistance. So I guess thinking about it, maybe his campaign isn't as rough anymore because his armies are going to be significantly stronger already against chaos and demons because of that. Alright, same map. And yeah, we'll just kind of do what we did last time. Just charge into him, shoot him a little bit. Do have the range advantage. I'm not going to use him. He's too beat up. But let's go. I was a little surprised too that they definitely needed an update, which I'm very happy to see, which is why I'm playing them today. But I will say I'm a little surprised anyway. Oh shit. Okay. That they didn't get a like a faction effect update either. I thought for sure. I don't know. Maybe that's just me guessing things wrong about, you know, CA's thoughts on older factions that haven't been touched, you know, in terms of DLC or what have you. But I for sure thought they were going to work on bringing up those factions to speed in terms of their faction effects. Because like the phase 1 of the Peasant Cap +5 in casualty replenishment rate is rough. Like there's just nothing with that. Okay, so the wedge does do more damage. It's just depending on what we're fighting against, we don't want to do it because then we'll sustain more damage because of our -8 melee defense. Nice. Yeah, the wedge does pretty good. Oh, I'll give it that. The wedge is pretty good. Alright, get back out. But, yeah, we are definitely not... I was kind of expecting, based on, again, that Suzavile's video, that we were just going to absolutely basically just stomp all over the skinks here. But they're not really doing it too much. Like, even the skinks are doing a good amount of damage, especially to Alberic here. But yeah, we're just not. But I don't know. I'm still hopeful. Maybe, you know, in a year from now, if they're part of the Slanesh DLC coming in spring of next year, who knows? I could see them getting basically like. I think really what they need is just the Foot Squires are okay, but they need like a better version of the Men-at-Arms with shields. So taking a play out of Medieval 2's playbook, and doing like dismounted, you know, Knights of the Realm, you know, that kind of stuff, I think would be really cool. Okay, what is with these skinks fighting to the death? Like, we're losing against Skinkor Javelins with 27-39 and 20-40, and we're losing. Rough. You can tell I really haven't been able to play much Warhammer the last 2 weeks. I think I've maybe played 10 hours in the last 2 weeks, which I usually do in like one day. So life has just gotten in the way lately, which is why I do apologize about the lack of a lot of content lately. I've just had a lot going on. I feel bad because I miss it. I miss hanging out with you guys, but just I've had a lot of things I've needed to tend to. Good. Yeah, we need some life magic pronto. Hey, Nicholas, welcome to the stream, man. Maybe they're planning a future update, probably together with the release of their old World Total game, since Bretonnia is going to be a major part of it. Potentially, yeah, potentially. Like, I don't know, I just, especially with how, it's one thing I will say regardless of the other changes that SFO makes, Venrus does a fantastic job of faction effects, you know, and just the thought process behind all of that. Makes every single faction, it makes, you know,
Do you know who I am?
a super boring faction effect, or factions that don't have anything really to a certain extent, like the Fae with the peasant, you know, cap +5 and a little bit more casualty replenishment rate. You know, it gives them a huge buff, you know, to their faction overall. It makes factions, a lot of the factions that I would consider probably unplayable in Warhammer 3 or just extremely boring because of the lack of things that you're working towards. Does a great job making them useful and at least exciting to play. You know, you actually at least have a desire to try it out. Ooh. I got quite a few foot squires. Don't have any of those yet, but that's not the worst thing to get down the road. I do have 2 units of them. Vigor loss reduction would also be pretty good. But I want to go down the blue line, I think, first. If we end up getting more Knights of the Realm, then definitely. Because that'll give them a bonus versus large of 27.
My reputation
Alright,
precedes
cool.
me. Protector of the realm.
Let's get some bowmen.
Valiant Lord.
And then money and... Do I get Gotrek and Felix? I want another Lord. Do life.
Devotee of the lady.
There we go. And then, yeah, need some money. Alright, in terms of research, I have absolutely no idea what to go through. None whatsoever. Could do economic stuff. I really don't want to buff. The control +2 would be really nice. Yeah, we could do the growth in income from buildings, growth in whatever leadership, local recruitment capacity would be good, and then the control plus chivalry 200. Global recruitment +1, it's not bad. Yeah. Grandma learns how to spice every faction and feel more unique. Yeah, 100%. I really enjoyed it. Very, very well done. Because, yeah, we don't have very many lords or heroes yet, and I don't really want to think about confederating right now already. Yeah. We'll get there. I think we'll get there. However, those diplomatic relations with other factions would be really useful. 4 and 4, okay. And this is gonna be what? So 5 turns, 6, 6, and then probably another 6. Same thing with the lizardmen. Plus, thank you. Plus the growth plus 4 in income from settlement buildings is just absolute garbage. Yeah, I think I am gonna go with the chivalric code, whatever it is. Yeah. I think a strong diplomacy game here would be pretty useful.
Only the dedicated.
Do I have anyone that likes me?
Protector of the realm. Armored in faith. Valiant.
Not really.
Ragtaggers.
Alright. Alright then. Well, let's move on. Playing as Lewin with Lily's Bretonnia overall. After that, I'm checking out SFO. I've been very tempted to also check it out, but I'm also getting into like 4 other games. I got Hogwarts Legacy. I'm still playing. Like each game, I'm like playing like once or twice. Like every 2 days, I'm like cycling in between a different one. So I got Hogwarts Legacy. I got Age of Wonders 4. The Kingdom Hearts games. I'm playing again. Like there's. I got so much stuff I'm doing.
Lord. Striking out.
Okay.
Magic.
What is your behest?
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright,
My
we'll
lady
take
calls.
those 2. They'll get a little more replenishment. And then Alberic.
I will indulge you.
I know he won't be replenishing.
Moving out.
Ooh.
Executing.
Spellcaster.
But that way Alberic, if he doesn't blow it up. And they got new unit cards.
We have met before.
Cause then, yeah. I get her
Seers.
to stand over here a little more.
Anon.
Good. Alberic hits that the whole zone of control. He'll move first before them. So
Blessings of the lady be
we'll
upon
just see
you.
what they end up doing. Ooh, 1500. Okay. Yeah, that one's pretty straightforward. That's fine. Let's grab just 2 for now. And yeah, screw it. Grab 3. And let's move on. Well, no, because 520. So it's gonna be 5. So 1500, 1575. So yeah, I'll be in the red if I recruit a 3rd one. Let's move on. Out of V Rising lately. Ooh, very nice. H4 is good. I've played on and on. Let's say unofficial version. Yeah, it's there's so much customization in that game, which is overwhelming for me personally. There's just so much going on
I
in
see
it,
my path.
which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I'm just not used to games like that, I guess.
Wrath's decree.
Very well,
Gain some.
if you insist.
I go hence. It shall come to pass.
Do
Fortune
magic,
favors
yeah.
Protector of the realm.
That way he can still replenish. She gains some more magic. Oh shit.
Undead pirates. I'm getting twitchy.
Rank 7 already. Yikes. Alright, well we're gonna fight this guy here. I doubt he even stays in fights.
For now, yes. Sallying forth.
Sorceress. The lady wills it.
Got you! Flay you!
Your coming was foretold. For the king!
Because he'll either stand and fight. Good. Yeah, we'll just hide her in the trees. Wait for our army to come in. Sorry guys, I'm starving. Also, another reason why I haven't streamed that much lately is our daughter's just been teething really badly. Well, like for the last week and a half, 2 weeks now.
My gifts are yours.
And so, more or less my wife and I just have not been getting very much sleep. And so when I've been, the few times I have streamed in the morning, on the weekdays, I've just been absolutely exhausted. And other mornings, you know, I'm up at 12:01. Sometimes it was like 2 o'clock, and I was just in no, like physical and mental condition to have a good stream. All right, good. Alright, where are they spawning at? Right here, that's fine. Alright, missile units though, we just need to stop.
It is her will.
Alright, same thing with the Alright, well the good thing is now we can heal him at least.
Run, man! Quick now! Shift it! Quickly, lads!
I will say, so far, I kind of like Troy. I've played a few turns of the mythological one and the historical version, just to kind of see what my initial like gut reaction was basically going to be, and it's not bad. It's nothing like that's overwhelming me. There's quite a few things obviously that you can focus on and whatnot, but yeah, each one so far I'm enjoying for various reasons. You know, I enjoy the mythological one for the chance to get the 3 mythological creatures, and also the single entities are pretty cool. But then from a historical point of view, I really like, you know, the history behind it, and the themes that go along with that. So, but I think like for now I'm gonna continue like the mythological one, and then as we get closer to As we get closer to the release of Pharaoh, I'll do more historical side of things. That way I'm more used to the historical, because Pharaoh's not gonna have mythological things like that.
Battle ready!
Or allegedly, as far as we know, I guess. I don't know. I'm not speaking out of turn, but just from what I've mainly seen on social media from what people did not enjoy in Troy was the fact that there were many things that were not historical that upset quite a few people. So I'm just sort of assuming they're not gonna basically do the same thing twice. Yikes, they just got melted by that guy. Yeah, we need to get rid of him pronto. Which he is disintegrating now, which is good. Alright, you two just stay back here. Alright, there goes the Lord. That'll definitely help. What are you doing? The good thing is they have... Oh, he got stuck. They have demons and they have Warriors of Chaos, so we'll be able to heal in this fight.
What do you mean? Break them!
And I think that's the army losses already now. Alright. Yeah, and it's all about getting these two healed back up at this point. Get them in there too, why not? Same thing with these guys. Good. Alright, he's done healing too. Good. But yeah, we could really... Don't you just get the blessing of the lady too by fighting fights and winning? And then you lose it if you lose a fight? Talisman of protection. That's not bad. I'll take it. Yikes. That's... Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's do... Yeah, I'll take the money. Good. No, give it to Alberic.
Be upon you.
But yeah, we haven't gotten the blessing of the lady yet. Good, another level. That'll be good just for trade and income from ports, which my goal is to get quite a few port settlements. No, do Life Bloom. And then do Earthblood. There we go. He can't quite reach there, but she can. Oh, that's unfortunate.
For Bretonnia.
Do you know who I am?
Okay. Unfortunate. Let's move on. Good. Now let's get Yeah, I want good relations with High Elves. I want to, after we take Tlaxlan or whatever it is, let's get rid of that. We will, hey, we're in the next tier. Sure. Okay. Okay.
Slay them.
I don't want to lose that unit, so we'll fight it. We'll fight it manually. But yeah, I think we'll send. I need to recruit another lord here. That way we get more chivalry going. Man, it's a high elf setup. Well, it's a lizardman setup a little bit, but it's very similar to the high elves and the lizardmen both have this kind of setup. Just different appearances, but it's the same base setup. Alright. Nope, drop it. And over here's the least area, or the least amount of towers, so it's just a better area to come in at. Cool, they stayed all the way back there too, which is fine. Plus with cavalry, it'll give us time to get up here a lot quicker. Assuming they're not coming down here at the walls. But yeah, we'll see if the AI behavior is a little... Well, I guess we can't figure out what the AI siege behavior will be like just yet. Because if I remember correctly, the only things they really changed for the AI's like siege behavior is the attacking AI. Which they said they reverted things back, so the AI is going to be even less prone to attack you, and they're just going to like victory point hunt.
Lord of Bretonnia, charge!
Orders! Clear out!
Which I did finally say in the like I've talked to him, or I at least put a message in there and saying that stuff's got to get changed, because like, just speaking from personal experience, it's so frustrating when, you know, like you want to fight battles manually in Total War. It's the whole point of playing the game, is to see all the visuals, you know, all the spells, all the cool units, you know, all that stuff. And if you're just auto-resolving stuff because the sieges are busted or not, or you take the time to fight a really long siege, you know, you're 30-40 minutes in and it's looking like you're gonna win, and then they just, oh, victory ticket, let's just capture that. Which, so we'll see what they decide to end up doing. Which I didn't even say to get rid of them entirely, you know. I just mentioned, you know, provided some suggestions on a few tweaks that they could do. But whether or not they take it into consideration, I'm not sure. I hope so. That's all I can really, I guess, say at this point. It's just because I don't know what to expect. Good. Alright, you guys start shooting the skin cohorts. You guys can start attacking said skin cohorts. I really still do like the peasant bowmen. Any missile unit in general is really hard not to find useful in the game. good. Alright, let's come down here. Nice. Walked right into it. You guys through that gate yet? Yep. Good. Go take them out.
Bows, aye!
I call thee forth!
Peasant bowmen!
The lady wills it!
Good. Alright.
We fight for Bretonnia!
You three, come over here. You guys go take out the ski cohorts over here.
Bretonnia! Leg it!
The winds are rising!
Good.
Valiant Lord!
Knights of the Realm!
Good. We're getting them to full health, which is very nice. Alright.
Of the Realm!
Take on the javelins.
Peasant bowmen!
Alright, let's bring you guys in.
We obey! Heroes of Bretonnia!
What are you guys doing?
For orders! At once! With haste! We serve
You two go up here. You two go over here.
the base! My lady's yours!
Go ahead and stop them from coming down.
I am waiting!
Very nice. Alright, let's bring you guys over here. Hey, Makoma, welcome to the stream. Blessing for the lazy.
Priestess of the lady!
Figured we'd give them a go through and see how they've changed a little bit.
Come!
Armored in faith!
Alright, he's actually doing better this time.
Orders!
Alright, you guys shoot them there.
Ready for battle!
Bretonnia
Alright,
needs
magic's a little low, that's fine. Alright, you guys go take them out. Go take them out.
Bows, aye!
Good. I will say that sieges in Troy appeared to be much more difficult. Towers do a lot of damage in Troy, as I found out in my first siege playing as Achilles. Life magic's still insane. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
We fight for Bretonnia!
Yeah, I didn't think even them with, increasing the wins and magic cost for dwellers below. The fact that life magic has a dual, the fact that it's healing and damage is so versatile. Now, if it was like healing and like support and like debuffing, that would be a little different. I would imagine people wouldn't like it as much, but same with like the vampire accounts. The vampire magic. I think that's why people like it so much, is because you can heal and also obviously cast Wind of Death.
Peasant bowmen!
You know.
Quick march!
Oh, they're actually doing really good against him. It's called Balance Lower Magic. I hope they don't change it. I like the way it is. Alright, good. Alright, you guys go take on those javelins. Which, if they go in the barricade, just knock it down. You guys go shoot them. Their lord's not going anywhere. He's pretty much tied down. Alright, get you in here. Oh shit. Alright, he's routed. He's routing. And there's the army losses anyway. Okay. Alright, bring you guys back down here, and you stay here. Oh, that didn't even heal him. We do have Life Bloom though, so that's helping a little extra, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Alright, let's move on. Good win. Finally giving positive slave income is very much needed. Yes, I'm between Bretonnia and the Dark Elves. Dark Elves will definitely be my next campaign. I looked into it. I didn't play necessarily like any turns or whatnot, but I looked into it. It's much better than what it was, in my opinion. Just the overall slave system. It's a little different that, you know, the slaves, it's just all into one pool instead of each individual. Ooh, Seed of Rebirth. Instead of like, what am I thinking of? Instead of like, you know, each province has a set number of slaves and whatnot. So that's a little different to get used to, but overall, I like the fact that it's basically one giant pool. You know, as long as you have X amount of slaves, you get these bonuses, you get those, you know, whatever, all that stuff. Which, you know, rush construction being really good with the total number. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, really, I'm very happy with those changes. Even though it's not necessarily complex, which I know some people were kind of upset about and whatnot. I think the changes they made are a much better thing anyway. Like, it's a step in the right direction is the big one, in my opinion. So, alright, let's get I guess weapon strength. Or do I want another Lore of Life Priestess? Or Prophetess, sorry, Prophetess. No, I really want a Lord.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Faith is my armor.
Okay.
Glory awaits.
We'll give them some of the damaged ones, so they replenish a little more.
Onward.
There we go. And
Armored
then
in faith.
you...
Seers.
Get some more Knights Errant first. Yeah. Alright, Edicts. Growth would be good. These are actually some pretty good edicts. Wow. But yeah, we need more growth. Alright, let's move on. Push for Alberic. Yeah, I really like Alberic's faction effects much more compared to the others. Apostles of Change. I don't like that. Yeah, take growth. Where are they at? Okay. How many settlements do these guys? Okay, that's their last one. They have quite a few. They're both recruiting armies, but these guys are much more of a threat than the Lizardmen are.
Lord.
Oh, what? Alright, well, I have potentially no way around
I
that.
will indulge you.
I serve the lady.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
Alright, and let's do...
Do you take me for a churl?
Let's get rid of you. And... yeah, get rid of you. And let's do... the growth and replenishment could be useful. It's really not much though. Yeah, bring that back. That way we have access to more things. When we need them. Okay.
I see you.
Yeah, it's fine. Leadership.
Do you
Thank
know
you.
who I am?
Good. Alright. Diplomacy. Do I have anything?
Protector of the realm.
Yes.
Welcome, friends. Let's hope we can come
If
to
They're probably gonna die, so I'll just take their money.
Lord Cynical. Honor before
Do I have anyone
glory.
over by me that likes me?
Wolfhart.
How do you have an aversion? We're both human. Alright, let's move on. Oh well. It's weird. I think our ambush just didn't trigger. But yeah, just get rid of them. I need to slow that down on the campaign map. Cool.
Protector of the realm. My reputation.
Good.
precedes
Income from
me.
ports, income from trade being increased.
What is your behest?
Good. Earthblood's cheaper. Alright, she's done her vow. He needs to do his. Yeah. He needs to do
My
his.
strength and wisdom are yours.
She should be pretty freaking
Prophetess.
close. Hey Lily, how we doing? Good to see ya. How you been?
Blessings of the
Alright, let's hop
lady
into
be
this fight.
upon you.
We'll take the research off too because we can't get students. Nice. Just while he's on his
Honor
barded
and
horse, we
glory.
might as well.
Your coming was foretold.
Never.
I go hence.
Striking out.
Protector of the realm.
Okay, now we need to build that building and that for money. Good.
To victory!
Alright, 3 units. What damage are we... Are you kidding me? Yikes. But yeah, the Dark Elves I think got more of a better deal out of it than Bretonnia did. Like they're it's not necessarily fixed, but the the changes they've made are definitely good. It's made getting slaves, more. I think the fact that the big problem before, like I didn't really care that it wasn't necessarily super complex. It was the fact that as you progress in your campaign, you weren't necessarily able to just continuously gain slaves. You were more or less just like you had to fight, X amount of fights every turn, just so all the slaves you were losing over the end turn because of all the buildings weren't going to negatively impact your economy too much. But now you won't have to worry about that. And so I think in the later parts of a Dark Elf campaign, you're just not going to feel as restricted, which is good. So, but I'm very excited to play a Dark Elf campaign. We're zooming. Silly boys. Silly wabbits. I do need to be by her so she doesn't die. Wish we had some magical attack against
Lord of Bretonnia!
these turd nuggets.
Boundless valor!
Oh shit, she's gonna get stuck.
My power comes!
Really didn't do that much damage against non-armored units.
Take is my armor!
Immediately! We fight for Bretonnia!
Actually, no, just come over here.
Forthwith!
Lord of Bretonnia! Honor before glory!
They're going down fairly quickly. Nothing to terribly worry about. Alright, throw into wedge formation.
Armored in
Good.
faith! Glory awaits!
What do you get? Oh.
From the depths he comes!
Nice. Very good. Look at that. There we go. That is a charge that would make Rohan proud, I think. Very good.
My strength is yours! Smite them!
But then see, here's where they get stuck.
At once!
And they take too much damage. Very good. Whoa.
From the lakes and
I don't know how that
my power comes!
went back towards her, but okay.
Take them down!
Come on. This one. Look at that. Good stuff.
Shall be done!
Good. Took a little damage on those guys, but we'll be alright. Alright, sorry guys, I had to text my wife. Alright, chivalry gained. Yeah, just occupy it. That's shit.
My reputation
Get rid of you.
precedes me. Armored in faith.
Good. Alright, what am I missing, Vokoma? Why am I not getting the blessing of the lady?
Valiant Lord. Blessings of the lady.
I've
be
won
upon
several
you.
fights. Control, I guess. There's so much corruption in the game. Grab that.
I will indulge you.
Good. That way he can keep up.
Blessings of the lady be upon
No
you.
one else ranked up. Okay, no worries there. No worries there. Alright, well, we're gonna be at war. How many settlements do they have? Just the one. So yeah, I want to get rid of them. Definitely get rid of them.
Lord of Bretonnia.
And you missile resistance, sure.
Protector of the realm.
Good. And let's move on. Because I thought you got it by just fighting battles and not losing. Which is why I was thinking about playing as the Fae or Lewin, because they start with it. Because that 15% ward save would be really handy right about now. Good, I got their money before they died.
Lord.
Alright. Yeah, that'll be good for some cash. Alright, who wants to trade? Nobody. Alright.
The Empire. What matters do you bring before them?
19 units.
Agreed.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
They won't be able to underway
Sallying
jump.
forth.
Or underway jump. Teleport stance snipe
It
me.
shall be so.
Devotee of the lady.
Do you know who I am?
If the lady wills it.
Sorry guys, I had to be quiet.
Now,
My daughter's
yes.
taking a nap.
Your
Alright,
coming was foretold.
let's recruit. Nothing.
Fortune favors
Who knows? Maybe they'll come at me regardless.
Oh, the mountains of questioning.
Declare war.
Your soul.
There we go. Alright, that'll be good for money. And yeah, go ahead and pop that down. Alright, let's move on. Plus, diplomatic relations being increased now is going to be very helpful. Especially with Wulfric. Or Wulfric. Markus. Did they detect me? Alright. What do I want? Yeah. Do walls, I think, first. Because I don't get any... Could get trebuchets as well. That would help with sieges pretty significantly.
Leave me to my manipulation.
I also can't really afford them. I need so many things. Let's see. Money is pretty tight. I do want better cavalry. Let's get money. Yeah. Okay.
I follow Siege alone.
I do not.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
Taking my lead.
Just keep coming here.
I go thither.
I have seen your heart.
Faith is my armor. Protector of the realm.
I go hence.
Glory awaits.
Because we can attack him, and that'll draw out the garrison and whatnot. Empire. That would be pretty helpful. if we're gonna keep doing it now. What do I got? Dark Elves, Vampire. Luther's right there.
My mind rages.
Where's he at? All the way down there. Plus, it's not that great of one. All right, let's start. Let's work on that. I think. I mean, he's human.
Welcome, Outlander.
Yeah. So the technology applies to them twice. With human and the Empire, so that's good. They're dead. I don't know if it lets you, still get, if they were to die, if it still lets you get them. Plus, having a split empire right now, I'm not sure I really want to deal with that. Especially because the Fae usually ends up dying pretty early on. But she's right here. Yeah, let's work on saving the Fae, I think. I'm not really sure in terms of technology. Alright, there's the war declaration. But Morgur usually goes over there and kicks the shit out of her. Either that or Icket. I've seen both happen. In the Wood Elf campaign before it was get bushed. You got bushed. A lot of anti-large though. So bye. Get them all killed. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, I've seen it could go up there. Morgur went there in the Wood Elf campaign. I was just playing before I couldn't load it anymore. So there are a lot of things.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do that for a bit. Good. There we go. Did everybody get it or just one? Who got it?
Honor before glory.
Nice. We got Alberic's army got it. Very good.
Noble.
Very
What is
very
your
good.
behest?
Alright, route marcher. That way she can stay caught up. Very nice. Oh, that's such a big bonus. Alright, vows. Questing vow. Defeat a legendary lord of the ogres, beastmen, greenskins, or dark elves. Rakarth is nearby, so that's not bad. Win a battle at sea, or win a siege battle in a desert or jungle climate. Mountain.
Guardian of
Good.
Bretonnia.
Let's get more paladins.
For the lady.
This is where, the artillery would come in handy.
Death to the enemy.
But that's okay.
Pious. My strength
Good.
and wisdom are yours.
And these guys, I did their... son of a bitch.
Onward for Bretonnia.
He's done the vow. Yeah. Okay.
My reputation precedes me.
Yeah, get rid of this corruption here. Oh,
Glory
they don't have any.
awaits.
Alright, he's done one.
My magic
She's done
is
one because
yours.
she just completed hers.
My steps are
And
guided.
then he's done one, correct? Yeah.
Taking my leave. Peasants work.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Valiant lord.
Good. Yeah. Shit, I didn't take the research off. It's okay. Damn, we got a lot of items though.
Very well.
All right, good. Little extra money. Grab some bowmen. Yep, that's fine.
Noble.
He's on a Pegasus now. All right, what? Ambush defense growth bailiff. Right, 10. Alright, how close are we to... We gotta get back over here, so we're a few turns away.
Do you know who I am?
Okay. Yeah, just... save the skill points for now, for Alberic.
Lord and hero.
Yeah, that's fine.
Protector of the realm.
Yeah, get to that 30%
Blessings of the lady be
replenishment
upon
rate for
you.
the lords.
We have met before.
Other than her. Get flesh to stone, that's good.
Lord.
Yep, that's fine. I do walls. We may end up losing some of these, but I just don't want to lose my capital. Alright.
Honor before glory. The laws of chivalry demand, if needs must.
I'll take it.
Fearless.
Who knows? Maybe they'll want an agreement.
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss matters of the state.
No.
Every last beast.
Alright. They're growing like a weed. Alright, let's move on. I'm kind of curious, for those of you who are here, are you guys still enjoying Warhammer 3? You know, oh wow, they got a lot of guns. But the good thing is their range has been significantly nerfed. By, I think it went back down to 90 instead of 120. 3 armies, nice. It's sort of why, the reason I ask, like, being away from streaming lately, you know, wasn't my initial plan, but, you know, again, life has just kind of happened and I've had to step away a little bit. But
I will not.
the reason I bring it up is because according to, I mean, today, watching other streamers, and then especially if you guys go to Steam charts, people are basically running away from this game like it's got the plague. So I was just wondering, you know, for those of you who usually are here on the stream, and if you are playing, you know, what are your thoughts on it?
This smells fishy.
I don't know which way. He's probably going to go over here. Melee defense plus 10. Leadership plus 8. That's really good. Yeah, I'll take that.
You checkerates. Why do you pester?
Yeah, it's fine. I imagine he'll go for Brion or Brigon or however you pronounce it. Yep. It is what it is. Now with my luck, Ricarth will also declare war on me soon. Good. Hey, Paravon's gone. Good. Yeah, I'm really glad I got that technology. Because now we're hemorrhaging money.
Guardian.
Alright, get over here.
taking my leave.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
All of these guys being here should decrease this. It's like moving chess pieces. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Faith is my armor. Do you know who I am?
Okay. Hey, playing Math and Science. Alberic stream appeared. I've tried this one, but I'm a horrible cav player. Can't cav. I'm not the greatest with it either. But with their changes, I thought I'd give it a whirl. Going into it blind per usual. I need some trade agreements with somebody. Nothing. It's not worth it.
Unflinching. You're a long way from home. I can relate.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Sure. I need someone not to hate me. I don't have resources anymore. That's right. That's why. Alright. Well, I got one turn. I should be able to take that settlement back, though. Two and a half stacks. I mean, oh, didn't get that confederation. Are they dead? Leoness is over here. Yeah, they must have been killed off already. Yes, let's get the lady. All right, you guys.
For now, yes. I go thither.
Yes? Very well, if you insist. If the lady wills it.
Good thing is, we got a good amount of magic.
It shall come to pass. My lady calls.
They've gotten a little bit of
I
replenishment.
will indulge you.
And we have the blessing of the lady.
It
Okay.
shall be so. Going forth.
Give them more of the damaged ones.
Leaving.
Good. Alright. I can't
Noble.
do that.
Lord of Bretonnia. Valiant lord.
Ugh, son of a bitch. Alright. That's fine. Alright, let's see what we can do diplomatically first.
Fear my malice. I am in a black mood.
Cool.
Yes.
I just need money at this point. Okay. Alright. Can I sell this to you? I mean, I can sell at least one of them.
Speak, but be wary of what you say. I speak for the Empire.
Wow. The only problem is they'll start really hating me because of that. Who do I want? Do I want the Empire as an ally or Lizardmen? The Empire would be the easier army to defeat. Oh man. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, in terms of expansion, I would be able to clean up this area and take it for myself. We're gonna be a split empire anyway, playing as Alberic, and I need some money. But who do I want to bank on for an ally though? Is what it comes down to. You know.
Servant of the faith.
The Empire would be much easier to deal with than the lizards. Much easier to deal with. Let's do it. We're gonna go with Gorok. Alright, let's grab a non-aggression first. Yeah, I'll take that. Good. Good. That buys us quite a few turns. Good stuff.
Lord and hero. Taking my leave.
Alright, that way at least they replenish.
Very well.
There we go, just a little bit. And let's see.
Not this time.
Alright, let's do it. Buys me about 5.5 turns.
What vile filth stands?
Should have figured that one was coming. What? %80 chance. 80. And we fail. Alright. Well, we have ward save, which is good. They got a lot of guns. We do outrange them a little bit, and we have cavalry, so we're just gonna have to just have to go all into them. Yeah, we'll be alright. But yeah, welcome everyone joining the stream. Welcome, guys. But I'll ask again, you know, just in case. Everyone's just quiet this morning. What are you guys' thoughts on like the current state of the game? Because if I look at like the reason like life has happened, which is why, you know, I haven't been around much the last 2 weeks. But I've been playing, like usually I would play Warhammer like in my spare time as well, trying out different campaigns and all that stuff. But in the last 30 days, the peak player like has gone down by 33,000 players, and the average players has dropped by 10,000. It's almost a negative 30% gain, or you know, 30% decrease in the amount of players each week in the last month. Like, it's just not retaining players very well. Which, I mean, again, is a reason why I end up playing some other games in my own time, because I'm starting to think we may need to branch out a little bit. You know, at first, I was thinking, like, we would never be what can I think of it? Why can't I think of it? Variety. Wow, the word variety. A variety channel. Just because when I was thinking about making a channel, and Warhammer 2 was kind of at the end of its life, but still really vibrant and growing and whatnot. I was like, oh, like Warhammer 3 is just gonna boom, you know, and then it didn't. And yeah, we're kind of where we're at now. Hasn't Age of Wonders hit hard? Did anything else come out past Torf excitement? Age of Wonders is definitely doing pretty well, I believe. I know Diablo 4 is near its release, as well as Baldur's Gate 3 is coming down the pipeline as well. But in terms of like big games immediate release, not really. In terms of competition, like Hogwarts Legacy has dropped off drastically, so you can't really use Hogwarts Legacy as a reason anymore. You know, it's just died off dramatically. Yeah, I can't really think of. There hasn't been like other Total War type games that have been released in terms of similar games and competition with that. It's just gotten very quiet very quickly. I think I don't know. I mean, it could be games, it could be people are just, you know, kind of giving up on Total War. I don't know. You know, I just have no idea what is the cause, but like it went back up. If I pull it back up, I just had it up. Like it went back up, you know, when the Chaos Dwarf DLC came out, but like I think a big part of it too is not only is, you know, Legend not streaming full time, which is keeping, you know, it sounds bad if I say that because it sounds like it's his fault people are leaving, and that's not true at all. You know, people are gonna play a game whether they want to play a game or not. But in terms of like keeping people's excitement, when you have a big name like that not streaming the game, it definitely takes people away. But also the other big name streamers from Warhammer 2, the majority of them are also not streaming, you know, Warhammer 3 anymore because they don't enjoy it. So you have a lot less, you know, in terms of familiar faces, you have a lot less people in the playing the game and streaming it. And so I think that's definitely driven people's excitement less. On top of, you know, the whole price argument with the DLCs, with the game, and all that stuff. You know, there's a lot of other factors that go into it, but I think people are just kind of, I don't know, they're not necessarily giving up on it, but they're just not being wowed by the game as much as I think they were wanting to be, which is why it's not doing the greatest. Alright, I have it pulled up. So yeah, when the Chorfs came out, so January, February, March, April is when it came out. So it was steadily increasing by January to February, it went up by 7,000, then 8,000. Then the game, you know, the DLC came out, jumped up by about 30 or 28,000, and now in the last 30 days, it's dropped by that same amount. So it's like, I think it's, you know, people just, they came in, checked it out, they're like, meh, and left. You know what I mean? You know, I think people just, I don't know, they're just not as interested in Warhammer, you know, anymore. Which is why, you know, I'm thinking about becoming a variety channel, because like the streams and the videos, you know, do fine for where I'm at, but in terms of like growing and, you know, making this a bigger thing, it's nowhere close to that. You know, like if I just wanted to stay where I'm at currently and just be content with that and move on and live my life, that's fine. But I kind of want to keep growing this thing. I enjoy hanging out with you guys, you know, and at this rate with Total War, and I mean Total War is something I'm always going to play. I've played it since I was a kid. I enjoy it. You know, and it's even if it would become something that I wouldn't necessarily stream, I would just play it in my own time. You know, is what it would come down to, and I would just stream other games that I would enjoy. But it's either just in the public version or regular focus. Since the game is just more DLC and you're finding a similar game, maybe it's just across the board fatigue. Personally, I'm playing more 2 to 3 hours a day most days, and I don't even own the Trophy DLC. Like, I really, like, I don't know, I always thought, the fact that all of the demon-type factions, you know, like, there were a lot of things that I think go into it. You know, obviously the release of Warhammer 3 initially gave people a really bad taste in their mouth, so I totally get that. You know, I totally understand that coming from, and so I think initially people just had such a bad taste in their mouth from the game, and nothing's really happened since then that's just been like a wow factor, you know, for Total War. I think the announcement of Total War Feral personally is making things worse for Warhammer, but specifically Total War in general, because it's not what people were wanting from a historical point of view. So that's pissed off a lot of people. You know, there's a lot more that goes into it, obviously, but still. But I've significantly been playing less. Which I don't know if it was just like timing that it happened because of it, but I mean, with being away and me, like, when I get home and I'm like playing other games, I am usually listening to other streamers and, like, you know, how their stream went that day, and I'm watching, and you know, like, everyone's numbers are just tanking.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. My
Alright, good. We got these.
Precedes me.
Let's grab the pointed reeds. I'll take that. That's pretty useful. And then let's do the vigor loss reduction for the whole army. That way we fight better for longer.
Blessings
Good.
of the
We got
lady
some
be upon you.
replenishment. I still don't understand why.
If needs must.
I didn't get my reinforcements in on that fight. Didn't quite make sense.
Paladin of Bretonnia, I will lead by example.
Alright, get him in there. Ooh, that's
Do you know who I am?
why as well. Good. Alright, we can get rid of these two. Good. They'll save me 500. Okay. Yeah, let's get that to tier 3.
My strength.
Good.
And
Animal
wisdom are
replenishing.
yours. I will indulge.
Just someone ambush him,
Very
please.
well, if you insist.
No, where's the prophetess at?
We have met before.
Good. Good. Alright, let's move on. Want a new Norskin Legendary Lord. If you want Airbnb independent and other stuff for Warhammer 3, I don't like the Chaos faction much and can't get into Cathay. Cathay is just very, like, bare bones. Same with the Demon factions, in my opinion. They just don't... Excuse me. They just don't have... Oh, they detected Alberic. They just don't have... Who's he going to attack? 121, 158. So my units will come in faster. I wonder. We'll save it there and come back to this fight if we need to. But like all this, you know. Because he's like at the edge of his movement right around here. He can't chase us here. Alright, a lot of guns. You just need to survive 4 minute 46, which we will be able to. They do have the bats that could catch up to me, but he would be able to hold long enough. And if I retreat, I'll lose the blessing of the lady, which I think I already have. No, it's right here. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. But yeah, I would agree. You know, with names like that leaving, I know like Pixelated Apollo left a long time ago, but like even like the partner, like not the verified, because I'm a verified creator. The partners, so like other than Mercy, I don't know of any partner in the any partner person in the program that streams on a consistent basis other than Mercy. You know, and I totally get why the others do it, but almost all the other ones, you know, every time DLC comes around, it's like, hey, check out this DLC, you know, and they all do it. Like, I get why it happens. I really do. But every time it's like, oh, the DLC's coming out, you know, let's check it out together, you know, buy the DLC through my code, whatever, and then you don't hear from them again until the next DLC comes out, you know. And so like I think part of it is because of that there's such a drop off where, you know, you get a bunch of people doing Total War stuff all the time for about a month, and then they just, you know, you never hear from them until the next DLC announcement is made, or whatever, you know, is going on, patch, DLC, next Total War time, whatever it is, you know, they're just basically gone off the edge of the map until that event happens again, you know. And so when you have all those people like there for a certain time period and then they just leave, you know, I think it just sets a bad, it sends the wrong message to the majority of the community with that. And it's like, well, the person that I was watching making a bunch of videos is no longer, you know, they're no longer playing the game, so they must be bored of it, or, you know, for whatever reason, you know, there's just less people in the game, you know. They're, you know, for whatever reason, they're just not playing it, they're not making as much videos on it, you know, they just, more or less, for lack of a better word, they just have, they're not interested in it, you know. So, I think for the time being, because of that, I am going to be looking into adding more games into the streaming schedule, because I don't think we got to do something about those mortars. I don't think continuing as of right now anyway, unless the next DLC. Hey, Disciples, thanks, welcome to the stream, man. You know, as of right now, if it continues the way it is, staying a strictly Total War channel is not going to work. We're gonna have to branch out. We're gonna have to add some different games, which for me personally, it's still gonna be some, you know, strategy-based games, just because that's what I really enjoy playing. But you know, it's just not going to necessarily only be Warhammer anymore. Is my point. Alright, good. They're holding there. Go ahead and charge into them. You guys come over here. Alright, take out the artillery. I think he's anti-large. No, he's not. Alright, you guys get out. Shit, gotta watch out for the animated hulks. And they're coming downhill, so they're gonna have a charge bonus. Or a melee, a little bit of a melee bonus. Alright, you guys, let's reposition over here. You come over here. Good, heal them. Alright, you guys come over here. Go ahead and take those out. Now to the realm of you could focus on the animated hulks. We got some anti-large, so that'd be really useful. Good. Yeah, these guys are actually doing pretty well. Alright, you guys come over here. Good, we just gotta get out of the guns. Good. Tell you what, the wedge formation, man, or the I guess lance formation, is pretty useful. It does loads and loads of damage. Excuse me. Oh, what are you guys doing? I told you to attack the animated hulks. Alright, well if they don't want to, that's not the end of the world. Alright, they should have just like gotten depleted, which they did. Can't tell if he's somehow getting shots off on the prophetess or not. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Wrong button. Our cavalry's doing all right. Let's go.
Hero of Bretonnia.
Alright, take out Luther. You go stop the mortars. Alright, good. I am excited to get back into more like actual strategy-based battles though in Total War, Troy, and Feral. You know, not just relying on a magic cast or something like that. What was that? Actually having to utilize like maneuvers like this, I'm very excited for. I missed that in Total War.
Quickly!
We should be getting the army losses here relatively soon.
Orders at once.
These guys just do not want to freaking die, man. Which good. The gunnery white. Luther won't get any experience because he'll die.
Post haste.
Why? Power siphon.
For my lady.
Alright, get out of there. You're getting bombed. I don't know how you're getting bombed because you're in melee with my
I serve the lady.
lord there, but
Forthwith.
alright, there's the army losses. Alright, any single entity, let's go.
Swiftly. Bretonnia.
Noble and pious.
Hastily.
Yes, swiftly.
And we're not gonna get one off. Oh well. But we got rid of Luther. A lot of freaking guns. A lot of guns. Alright, good. Take the money. Alright. He resurrected some. It's definitely not as bad as it was. But the good thing is these guys are in force march. Yeah, they detected my ambush. Alright. Good. Good. More armies with the blessing of the lady. I'll gladly take that.
against the code.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, give him more health. Thank you.
Do you know who I am? Yes?
Yeah, we're gonna need corruption. Like crazy.
It shall be so.
Okay.
For Bretonnia!
No. Yeah, I say now he's gonna lose
the
it.
lady be upon you.
I will not blight my soul. I go
whatever.
thither. Glory awaits.
Alberic didn't. Yeah, Alberic didn't.
Your coming was foretold. The lady protects me.
Alright.
Guardian.
Bloated corpse. It's alright. We'll be fine. No worries here. It just doesn't help that I'm damaged. Alright. Oh, whatever. It's not gonna work. What? Wow, that's a first. Okay. Alright, they're gonna come in from over there, which is like nothing. But no worries. No sense in, you know, dragging a marker over there to deal with that. Plus, they're gonna wait for their reinforcements. And that's nothing. Because what we'll end up doing, we'll still pick those guys off with my forces, because they're still going to try and merge and meet up, and we just won't let them. There we go.
Hey! Paladin of Bretonnia!
Hold and steady! Quick march! Clear out!
Now, actually, I'm not in as bad as shape as I thought. Alright, you guys come over here and deal with these guys. These guys are going to get rid of the bloated corpse. Yeah. Same with you. Get it back over here. Alright. Where the hell are they at?
Your command!
There he is.
Take the ground! Understood!
Smack him.
Hail! Honor the lady!
Really wish knockback damage was more of a thing, though.
Paladin of Bretonnia!
It would make them not only more satisfying, but more realistic as well. Which is something I hope they bring back in Total War Pharaoh. You know, I think people keep talking about, you know, Medieval 3 and stuff, and really, like, for me, what made Medieval 2 and, like, Rome, you know, really enjoyable was the fact that the charges, like, charge bonuses and whatnot that you were able to pull off in that game were so detrimental. Like, and I get, like, not every faction should or would be like that, but, like, factions like Bretonnia that, you know, they're obviously, you know, focused around the medieval ages, like, give them charge bonuses like that, you know? Make their code a little different from everybody else's cavalry in the game.
At once! A base!
Sir Will! With haste!
Battle ready!
Because what do you have to lose at this point, really? It's kind of how I'm looking at it. Like, what does Creative Assembly have to lose? You know, like, a lot of people are leaving the game. You know, they're not coming back. I would argue that the plan of trying to bring in new faces to the community is not working because so many old faces are leaving. They're like, well, why would I want to join a dying community kind of aspect? You know, I just don't see it. So really, like, why not go all out on games, you know, units just being fun, overpowered even. Shit, I did on the wrong person, you know, just like, what do you have to lose? You know, like, dang, people are gonna come back to the game? Oh no. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. At the end of the day, I don't know a whole lot about anything. I'm just kind of speaking out of my personal thoughts and whatnot, so. I just really don't want Warhammer to... I don't think it's anywhere near it, but it doesn't necessarily mean it could happen. I just don't want the game to get canceled. You know, they're like, fuck it, you know, people are grabbing us so hard about the next historical game. Let's just release it and get it out there and see if they'll like us more, you know. Which that never works. You know, whenever any company for that matter feels peer pressured, you know, it's never good for anyone in that situation.
Priestess of the Lady.
Because then they just release a game that's not ready to be released just so it's out, so they can say it's out. And then people are upset, like, you know, why did you release it already in this state? And then they're like, well, you've been yelling at us to do it, so we did it. And back and forth you go. Excuse me.
Victory is assured.
Alright, let's try and get a charge in the back of this guy.
At once, charge. Bretonnia and its
Or to the side, that would work. Come on, dudes. There we go. There's a hit. A hit. A fine hit. On other news, sort of upsetting for those Lord of the Rings fans like myself, hearing that Lord of the Rings Gollum is not doing so well.
We are ready. Hastily.
I wasn't really interested in playing that game particularly anyway, but because from what I watched yesterday on Wolfheart FPS's stream, they had it, obviously they didn't get a lot of license to use a lot of things, it would seem, but yeah, it definitely missed its mark from what I was, when I was on my way home from work anyway yesterday, from what I was hearing the chat talk about in his stream, his kind of personal reactions and whatnot, it did not sound good. And I went and read some of the Steam reviews as well, and oh boy. Especially if you guys have Twitter. I don't follow the company who made the game personally, but it got recommended to me. Funny how that, you know, seems to happen nowadays. But you know, the company already sent out a formal apologizing for the shit game that they've released. What? Quit doing that. So that kind of puts in perspective how the game is doing. Like, less than a week after release, and the company has to make a formal statement apologizing for the state of the game, which I will say on their behalf, hey, at least they admitted it. You know, that's more than I think I've seen ever kind of happen in Warhammer. If something was a giant flop. So.
Annihilate! Protector of the realm! For Bretonnia!
Nice. So that did like 15. Actually, the wedge or lance formation is really good. Very, very powerful. Alright, have fun. Why aren't you shooting? Let's get you guys out and just do another charge. Same with you guys. Let's get you back out.
At speed!
Good amount of, wow, a lot of damage right there. Alright, you guys, let's get back in here. Don't fire at will, we're probably hurting our own units at this point. Alright, let's heal him. Good. Got rid of the animated hulks, that's a good balance of power for them.
Quickly!
Alright, these guys are done. Get them out. Get them out. They've done a good amount of damage. What, 72 kills? Yeah, it's they've done their value anyway.
My gifts are yours.
Alright, I need you guys to get out. Alright, you guys shoot into this blob. There's the army losses. Alright, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Priestess of the Lady.
Get the single entities healed up as much as we can. Good. Good, that should be at least 2 of their armies, because 2 of their armies were in forced march. And I think that's like all of I saw the I saw the name Dick Sawfish in the Awakened at like the same time. So I almost said, yeah, we've taken out the armies of the Awakened Dick. Yeah, it's funny, okay? Alright. Good. Good. Good.
Your coming was foretold.
Yeah, invasion and dwellers below. Very nice. That will make life a little easier, I would say. Excuse me. Alright. Siege battle in a desert or jungle climate. No, this is my settlement. Fuck off.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Lord.
Alberic. Alright, 12. Yeah, let's grab that. Because we're going to be getting that very soon. No.
Protector of the realm.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I'll buy it from him if I have to.
I will indulge you.
Or else it's going to take us way too long to get there. Or I'm just going to attack him and take it from him. Okay, if that's the case, stay here so we replenish a little bit. Let's grab some extra magic. Alright, good. I don't have any treaties with him. But let's see. He's a little bit of a concern. Okay. How many vows you completed? Not too many yet. I'll take a look. Yeah, he doesn't have any armies left. But I mean, he'll have an army next turn.
I have seen your heart.
She's completed 1. He's working on 1. He's working on 1. Working on 1. And then Alberic starts with 1, but then the first paladin has also done 1.
Lord.
Because bears, yeah, no kidding. We're gonna need missile units and some Knights of the Realm, but I just don't have money. But let's hear like in terms of getting more battles to get more vows and whatnot done. We're just struggling a little bit. Alright, let's move on. The map of Luscia, you know, is notoriously bad for moving. Huh. I don't know what they're doing.
These lands are ours by the right granted from the Lady of the Lake. What do you want?
Alberic is possible to use knights with anti-large mobilers because his knights can get around plus 50. Yeah, that's true. Because they start with quite a bit, and there's also he's got another skill for anti-large. I wonder if the red line buffs it too. Let's see. Because yeah, they start with 12. You can give them another 15, so that's 27. Alright, so they don't get anything from the red line. Alright, good, they didn't take it. Thank God. Thank God. Okay.
For the lady.
An item for AoE.
Attack.
Yeah, there you go. So that would bring it up to what, 42? Yeah. Good call. Good call. Alright.
If the lady wills it,
It shall be so.
do you know who I am?
Yeah, losing Brugon was a big one because that was our big money maker.
Very well.
Settlement.
If you
Because it had a
insist.
port, it had the farm buildings. It had
To
basically
victory!
everything that was making us money in it. And that's garbage. Alright. Oh well. Alright, let's give
Yes.
that one to him. She doesn't need it. She's not going to be in melee.
For the lion.
Alright, good. Yeah, take the money. And occupy
Honor
it.
before glory.
Good, get rid of that. Just let that repair naturally.
Protector of the
Good,
realm.
we're getting levels. We're getting levels. What is
Lord of Bretonnia.
negative 24? Good. So we're just gonna absolutely just delete corruption
Blessings of
anywhere
the
we
lady
go.
be upon you.
Alright, he can come
Yes.
over here.
Spellcaster.
I wonder,
I
if,
must keep my holy vow. No!
I wonder if those three could do it
My
themselves.
reputation precedes me. Lord and hero.
That way we get more
My
replenishment.
strength and wisdom are yours.
Good. Good, let's move on. You say garbage with a lot of deathcasters for vampires. You need spell resist. Deathcasters. I mean, the item for her is garbage because it provides her. I'm more concerned with the magical attack than anything. There have been very few times in battles where I've been genuinely concerned with, yeah, do the construction cost, with me forgetting. Okay, these are just not like not triggering, or does it just let you do it in diplomacy itself? So I still have to go meet those turd nuggets. It's giving me a lot of chivalry though, which is good. Alright. 4,000. Alright.
Devotee of the lady.
Noble. Death to the enemy.
Yeah, we'll sack and occupy it.
Strike them down.
Lord.
My magic is yours.
Good.
Can't be done.
Okay.
Protector of the realm.
Can we reach?
All right.
No.
Faith is my armor.
That's fine. It's no worries, no worries. Thing we need replenishment is what we need. Alright, if I can't reach him, he can't reach me here.
No. Pious. Valiant lord. I will not blight my soul. Guardian.
Which means I'll be able to sack and occupy this.
For Bretonnia,
Bring
leaving.
him in here. How do you feel when playing Bretonnia? Do you think the faction became better? I think they've definitely become better. I don't mind them. Yeah, I've tried it manually because we're damaged. The ward save change, like from physical resistance to ward save, is a huge bonus to Bretonnia. Their cavalry lance is it's the like coding changes for them that have made a difference. So their acceleration has been increased from 5 to 6 as well, and they are considered a large entity. And so like there have been videos circulating too that have shown how big of a like punch they can get through units now, which I think is fine. It's Bretonnia needs their cavalry to be powerful, and with those changes, they're much more effective. Which we haven't even gotten Hippogriffs or Grail Guardians yet, obviously. But for me anyway, which I haven't played a lot of Bretonnia, so I can't say like, oh, they're 100% more powerful and useful. But from what I remember playing them in Warhammer 2, yes, they're performing much better than what they were, 100%. They're performing better. The lance formation is does significantly more damage. So I actually would. I mean, so far I've played just over 2 hours, and this is my first time playing Bretonnia in Warhammer 3. So kind of take each thing with a little bit of a grain of salt. But from what I can see, the lance formation is much better than just charging in. And whatnot. So if you're gonna go charge in, make sure you get the lance formation in, or pop down before you do so. Or else they just end up taking more damage and don't dish out much damage. But still need to cycle charge with them. Like any cavalry unit, don't leave them stuck in melee for too long. That's kind of, I feel like, a given, with Bretonnia. But alright, let's throw into wedge formation and let's charge into their gun flanks. Same with you guys. Let's go. And we'll stop them from firing by getting into melee first. Because Doom guys are possible. I got a chance for that game. Like look at that. Deleted probably 40% of their health before they're like really kind of stuck into melee. Really powerful. Very, very powerful. But one thing that I do like is the fact that they Creative Assembly realized they needed a change because they were falling behind, and they gave a faction that doesn't necessarily, like Luminous especially, but they've had a faction that fought a lot of chaos, that was struggling against chaos because they didn't have any weapons, not necessarily weapons, but I should say tools at their disposal to deal with the new enemies in Warhammer 3, right? Instead of now, so they have ward save, which is awesome. It's making a huge difference, already, which is, so I'd be excited to play as Corone and see how he's able to handle Bellicor, a little more, that kind of stuff. But I think overall, I was kind of leading into the vampire accounts as well with what I was going to say next. Is the fact that the Dead Rise Again mechanic has been nerfed a little bit, and the fact that Bretonnia has gotten quite a few melee improvements and whatnot. I think you'll significantly see a change in Bretonian campaigns. Which, like, if they were okay with making these changes for Bretonnia, I'm very excited to see what they're going to do for the dwarves with the Nurgle DLC later this year. You know, which I think it's okay to do that. You know, if something's a little overpowered right now, it's totally fine. It's more about bringing the older factions up to speed to be able to even deal with what's in the game now. You know, you need more ward save in the game. You need more another Seed of Rebirth, really nice. You know, you need more tools like every faction needs generally more tools at their disposal to be able to deal with demons, you know, because that's your main threat, you know. It used to be, you know, the Order Tide or the like Evil Tide, and now it's just demons across the board, you know. You need magical attack, you need ward save.
Honor before glory.
Lord and hero.
Good.
Leaving.
Alright,
Blessings
let's force march into there.
You.
And
Protector
let's
of
go
the realm.
send.
Lord.
I really don't want to, because I want him here. But we're gonna send this guy to Bretonnia and meet all those guys. Imagine playing vampire accounts and suddenly you get Hammerman in your face from chaos and you can't heal. Oh, I know. I know, right? I'm excited to try that one out. Crowding units and some range units. Basically, yeah. Alright.
Lord and hero. If
Good.
the lady wills it.
Yeah, you still need a little bit of non-cavalry units. I'm not going to do the free knight exploit. I think that's stupid.
Companions of Ord.
Like that's stupid in my opinion. That's going like that's. It's not necessarily cheating because you're not typing in a code to make it cheap like that. But that's borderline, in my opinion, backspace exploiting the game. But, you know, to her own, you know, play how you want to play.
Paladin of Bretonnia.
I will not be engaging in that method. Alright.
My reputation.
Let's get you guys over here. Alright, looks like just coming back this way is going to be the quickest way to go about it.
Very well, if you insist.
It shall be so.
Good.
I have seen your heart. I go hence.
Valiant
Alright.
Lord.
He's got the Blessing of the Lady now, so getting that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, let's get that. So if Alberic ever loses it for some reason, then we'll give it to him.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Faith is my armor.
So he never personally loses it anyway. Let's grab. I'm losing a lot of money. Can't really justify getting more units right now because I'm just
Lord of Bretonnia.
I'm just losing too much money. Alright, check diplomacy.
Attack!
No. They kind of won it. More worried.
Every last beast.
Yeah. Which I can still buff my relations with him by another 30. Which they can have a pissing contest all day long. I don't care. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here, guys. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? We can potentially set up another ambush for him. Happy Saturday / Sunday, wherever you may be.
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
Let's do the replenishment rate. I'd rather have that than the campaign movement range.
I will
debuff.
indulge you.
None of them are good.
Very well.
That's
if
for
you
sure.
insist.
Alright. Nice. Alright. Let's get some money. Good.
Leaving.
I see much.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
For now, yes.
What?
If the lady wills it, it shall be so.
Wow. Cash, fuck off.
Very well, if you insist. I will not.
My lady calls.
Guardian!
It shall come to pass.
Wow.
My
You have, like,
reputation precedes me.
a month off.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Honor before glory.
Alright, let's get 2 more units. And let's sell. Oh, yummy. Hey, Markus.
Fear the expedition will hear you.
None of them really have a lot of money. Alright, let's move on. Oh, well, hold up. Yeah, he needs to move. Plus, it wouldn't be a bad idea for him to come up and meet the High Elves either. Probably get him to declare, or Noctilus to declare war on me, though. Oh well.
Don't be a fool.
Let's move on. Excuse me. Hey, the Southernator, welcome. How's the new Bretonnia mechanics feel? I like them. Definitely. Nice. Yeah, for me personally, for someone who absolutely despised Bretonnia because their cavalry were massively underperforming, it's definitely a change in the right direction, 100%. Yeah. I think the next campaign we do too will be testing out the Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm glad you're happy, but why won't you smile for Dada? Huh? I love you. No. Every time. Every time. Anyone want to adopt a child? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She is. I think she's just in a lot of pain. She's teething a lot, and so she has not been big fans of myself or her mother lately. She's been very grumpy. Very, very grumpy. But, alright, let's see. Alright, we're just going to like wedge charge into these guys here. Oh, hold up. But I want to blow up the corpses first. Alright, so you guys go there. You go there. Just get them to blow up is the biggest thing. That works for me. Silly rabbits. There goes one. And there goes two. And that's the win. Alright, no, you guys get out. I will say, I think the vampire unit's crumbling needs to be sped up a little bit. Like the, what is it? What ability is it? So the difference between the amount of damage, like for the crumbling, is just minimal. You know, like a lot of the times I'll see them just stay at like -14. Like they basically have to be already completely wiped out before they'll actually start crumbling, and then they go away. So like you're literally fighting, you know, vampire units with extremely low leadership to begin with. But you're fighting them literally to they're down to like 10 units, and then they crumble. Which if you're going up against like Graveguard or something, then yeah, like maybe. But like for basic like zombie units, like tier 1 units, like why am I fighting them to the death? You know, when I say fighting to the death, I mean before they start crumbling, because I don't feel like that's you know, a very accurate thing, but good. Army losses. See, like right there, like army losses had been triggered and still had to go a good portion of the Lord's health down before he finally started crumbling. So whatever, I really dig it. Seems like they can fit in with Game 3 factions. It's a huge step. I think the stat changes actually made a pretty big difference this time. For the units, the cavalry, they're a larger entity. They hit harder, and they're able to push through. They're not getting stuck as often as they would. You know, they're especially in lance formation. You know, they're actually like hitting a unit, pushing through the unit, and you're able to get them through and without getting stuck in melee for an extended period of time. So they're performing how you would want cavalry to be performing.
I will strike.
So, you know, you can't really be too hard on it in that regards. There. Plus, you know, the change from physical resistance to ward save, huge bonus. Big thumbs up in that regard. 100%.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright.
If the lady wills it. Honor and glory!
Good. Alright, give
You know who I am.
that to him. Good.
My strength and wisdom
Not too
are
bad.
yours.
I see you. I know the way.
Very well, if you insist.
Just so.
Alright, come on, Luther. Kind of weird that the units that came back were the bloated corpses, but it's okay. Alright. Yeah, I can afford it.
You talk.
No.
I am yours unto death. Onwards, then.
Then meet the High Elves. Yeah, good
I shall
stuff.
fight to the death.
They should like me.
At your service. I am the heir of Anarian, and I bid you well, very well.
Good.
Prince, be sure.
Good.
Do not waste my time. Tor Evres expects.
Good. That shaved my, gained me 430 more. So shaved my negative income by 50%, which is good. But I imagine that means I'm out of tradable resources. Yeah, that's fine. No worries there. No worries. Yeah, just keep holding on to this settlement, and we'll use it as, you know, a selling point for somebody. Plus, it's kind of keeping them at bay, which is kind of nice. Just kind of have to keep tabs on who hates me the most. They're skyrocketing because of what I'm doing to Luther, so that's good. And they still like me because of technology.
You're a long
so
way from home. I can relate.
yeah, he just spent a bunch of money, so he's got nothing. Excuse me. Okay. All right, cool. I can get some more.
Precedes me.
So you why?
For now, yes.
Foreign territory. That's awkward. Oh well, we'll deal with him. But yeah, I'm excited to keep playing this campaign. I'm excited to try Dark Elves. You know, like I don't think it necessarily needs to be super complex. I mean, look at the Chaos Dwarf mechanic, right? Why is this? Why did the other guys not come into this fight? No one dies. Like, it's not necessarily complex. It's, you know, you just have a lot going on, but it's not really that complex. And you know, people like the mechanic. You know, there's a lot going on there, and that's a good thing. Is this a max amount for one battle? I believe so.
The Empire, a land of
But like, I only have 4 here. I got 1, 2. Oh no, I do have 5. You're right, I do have 5. Good call. Well, I need the life. I need the life one to heal. Good call. Good call. Confederation with Carcassonne. Yeah. Physical resistance, very nice. We got the lady. Get chivalry. I'm not too worried about it.
Blessings of the lady.
Let's take that from him and re-recruit him up there. Let's take that off him. Yeah.
It shall be so. I will
I don't think I can reach. Oh, I can reach that settlement. Good stuff.
You insist.
Big Bretonnian factions. It just cost me 1,000 to do it.
To victory!
Yeah, I was at see events 1,000.
Faith is my armor. If the lady wills it.
Now,
yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
You dishonor me. For Bretonnia.
I want more missile units anyway. Go ahead and do it. Normally I wouldn't have, but Warm Lance? No, that's not bad. Mainly for the magical attack. Alright, I've gotten quite a few of those. Good, vow completed. Are we just like absolutely not much.
My magic.
We will though once all of these guys get in here. Once they stop moving, we'll be able to look at it. Yeah, -8, that's not too bad. Alright. Okay, yeah, we just got loads and loads of armies. And yeah, we're way over our What? Aren't I supposed to be having negative impacts to my economy because I'm over my limit?
I have seen your heart.
I just delete these guys.
The lady is with you.
Maybe it just needs a turn for it to like kind of kick in. Is kind of what I'm thinking.
Is yours.
You know, the game hasn't processed the fact of what I did.
Forward then.
So it's still thinking that I'm okay. Did he do a vow? No, he did not. This is a lady. Oh, there she is. She lost her flipping Grail Guardians, man. God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, we're gonna be losing... Like, it hasn't adjusted our economy yet for the... Okay, now we're okay. Alright. Alright. I wouldn't mind getting that. We don't need that there. Walls at Brionne is not necessarily a bad thing, even though the garrison is absolute garbage. Okay.
The lady gives you her blessing.
Okay. Let's merge some of these. Okay, it's not terrible. Alright, well, let's do the obsidian. Oh, he just does like no armor piercing to begin with. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Then give him that. Okay. Excuse me. How did you lose your frickin'... Alright, get rid of these guys. How did you get rid of your Grail Guardians, man? Oh, man. Alright, how do they level you up?
I protect Bretonnia.
Lore Master of Life. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, none of this is terrible. I'll just leave it. There's no sense in spending the money to respec her. That's okay. Wow, look at that. Look at those unit cards. Well, those question marks. Knights are not auto-resolve friendly. They suffer a lot from auto. Very true. Wow, look at that. Placeholder. Hey Nathan, how we doing? Hope you're having a good Memorial weekend so far. Where are you at where it's Sunday? As far as I know, it's Saturday. It's Saturday at 8:25 a.m. Alright, she defeated Ikit. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. And for those of you who are maybe here from the US of A, happy Memorial Day weekend, everybody. With current Bretonnian skills, you need level 50 to get all of them. Yeah, it's true. But very cool, very cool. That's a really good ability right there. But good. She's got She should have it. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright, I really don't want to piss you off. Can we just be friends, please? I'll pay that. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with the Wood Elves. Speaking of, yeah, let's grab that right now. He still has it, so don't worry about that. Let's do the bonus versus large for the Knights of the Realm. Yeah, very nice. Why? That's frustrating. Okay, whatever. No worries. Yeah, we can go ahead and grab that. That's okay. Do I want it? I can't afford them, so no. Never mind. Wait till I can build up some of the infrastructure there. Okay.
Mighty warrior.
Well, I can just meet them now via confederating, so let's bring him back. I met the people I wanted to meet. Alright, let's just knock out this fight. Nevada? How is it Sunday in Nevada? Yeah, it's Saturday at 9:27 a.m. in Carson City, Nevada. I don't know where you are in Nevada, but... I think you got your days mixed up there, Nathan. Were you at a rodeo last night? Alright. This is a really unfortunate map. Really unfortunate. Okay, let's come over Shmia and over here.
Take the ground!
No. Why would you go that way? Why would you go that way? Yeah, having this giant temple in the middle of the map. Unfortunate, to say the least. And very, frankly, annoying. Like, if they're gonna put, like, a basic, lizardman temple in the middle of a battle, why don't they put the giant pyramid of Nagash in a battle? Or, like, other landmarks, throughout the game in the middle of a battle map so you can actually play around it. But, no, they don't. Right, you get over there. How are we doing over here? Alright, let's go. Just absolutely pummel them. The only thing I would like them to add is look at all those guys stand up. Those guys with a cavalry charge coming downhill, they should be dead. Again, bring back some programming from Medieval 2 for certain factions, for their cavalry and flanking units. Like Slaanesh, Bretonnia, those kind of factions that rely on fast units like that. Because if anything, it would make them unique to that faction, that they have access to that. Instead of, knocking back, basically an entire army with a charge, and then they survive it, Like, I don't care if you're a demon or a human or orc, vampire, it doesn't matter. Like, if you're getting knocked back like that, regardless if you're in the game anyway, regardless if you're a super large entity or not, you're taking a dickload of damage, and it just doesn't happen. Tis unfortunate. she just put to scratch? Oh my god, we haven't made one Monty Python reference today, guys. We're slacking, okay? I'm frankly appalled at the lack of effort today. Come on, get out, get out, get out. Alright, let's go. Get back in there. Effective duration, 14 seconds. Sure, let's do it. She'll heal it. Any damage she takes. But is it worth the extra wins of magic? I don't think so. Dude, can we have a better Mass Effect for a while than just go backwards? We have 1,000 coconut halves. Just banging 2 coconuts together. I told him we already got one. Listen here. Strange women lying in ponds. Do you have a better Mass Effect for a while? Yes. So, like, when I'm saying, like, make their cavalry hit harder for Bretonnia and Slaanesh, I'm thinking, like, Medieval 2 style. You know, like, factions that specifically prioritize and rely on cavalry, shock cavalry, basically, to do a bunch of damage. You know, give them the programming that's already been done, already been made in previous titles, and give it to those factions. You know. Which is a little, they've done a little bit of it in this patch, which is why it, you know, I don't think it's something they're afraid to do. They are just worried about things being overpowered. Which, at this point, like, honestly, I would argue that they need to start making things a little overpowered before they just lose the entire player base. They've lost 30% of the player base in about a month. Even, like, post, you know, Chaos Dwarf. You know? Like, people are... It's just not retaining a lot of players. You know? So them constantly wanting to balance everything and making everything average is not working whatsoever. Alright. You know?
Blessings of the
Alright, let's do money. Because, yeah, you only want to do the industry one when there's, like, iron or gold, I believe.
Do you know who I am?
You know? Like, I'm sorry, like, no offense to those of you who do it competitively, but fuck multiplayer right now, okay? Balancing things around multiplayer because things have been too overpowered in Warhammer 3 at the initial start of Warhammer 3 has set us up terribly in terms of retaining people to play. And the majority, other than, I think, Turin, I don't know of any big name multiplayer streamer that's still streaming the game because of how bad the game has performed. So what's the point of catering to the smaller part of the community right now when the game is not doing very well, you know, in terms of retaining players? Alright. Let's hold off on that for now. Ooh, do the, growth edict. That's good. Yeah, hold off on that for now. Same thing with that. We're just keeping that for selling purposes later down the road. Let's demolish these. We're probably not going to be able to hold on to Aquitaine.
Who wishes the grail?
And yeah, let's move on.
These lands are ours by the right.
I could kiss you right now, Tyrion. You know, I know I'm never like positive about the competitive multiplayer community. There are situations where people are actually friendly in it, but the whole idea, you know, coming from the community there, where it's just where, you know, things are overpowered, and it's just given the majority, you know, or like creative assembly, the mindset that everything just needs to be balanced and equal, you know, and like it's just ruining the single player experience, you know. It's not retaining the majority of people that play the game don't do competitive multiplayer, you know, and so when you're catering to the smaller portion of the game that really isn't enjoying all the massive lack of uniqueness, basically, is what it boils down to. You know, things are just not unique, you know, because more or less it's just a bunch of reskins. You're just upsetting too many people, and it shows. You know, it shows. You know, if I'll show you guys it. I mean, anyone can look it up, but you know, Human Boy streams multiplayer. He actually does lane battles while Turn does domination out of like newbies and clan matchups. Like, I enjoy, like, I don't really watch the game. I have watched like Turn streams, but I don't really watch the game. I just listen to him talk about the game and how he how he strategizes his multiplayer like battles and whatnot. Like, I like listening to him just talk about like why he's making maneuvers, really, not as much as the overall experience of, hey, I'm doing a multiplayer battle today. You know, it's not really about that for me. But
if the lady wills it, do you know who I am?
But I mean, look at the Intensity. You know, is another big named multiplayer streamer / channel, and you know, when was the last time he even did a multiplayer stream on his channel? You know, like, he's streaming now a Squid campaign. Over a month ago, he did a 2-hour stream of King of the Hill for 2 hours. And then after that, it was $5 months. So 5 months ago was the last time he did it. And then he did, you know, he started doing the, like, Ultimate Crisis on steroids thing. You know. It's just, like, I think it's just bit them in the butt where they're like, oh shit, we should, you know, balance the game so things are more balanced universally. And then it just sucked a lot of the uniqueness away from the game. And now they're like, well, shit, you know. Like, we've already started this process to now go back and undo it. We're admitting that we fucked up, and they don't want to do that. And so they're just kind of dealing with it, and it's not working. You know. For anyone that does do competitive multiplayer or watches multiplayer, are they still having issues with people cheating? Because I know that was a big part of why some people were not enjoying it, was because of people. I don't know. I can't remember how they were going about it, but they were able to work around some of the rules and just cheat, basically.
Hail to Leon Core, right? Darkness comes.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome.
Nice,
here.
getting some good agreements.
Serving the gods.
All right.
Only the Warden of Tor. If what is it?
Hell yeah.
Solid.
Yeah, getting the diplomatic stuff early is definitely helping out quite a bit. Confederation control +5. Cool.
Protector of the realm.
Okay.
Out of the question.
Yeah. How many settlements does he have left?
You must be.
Just the 2? Alright, good. And this would be a siege in the jungle climate, so then we can do that. Excuse me. Everyone could end up doing the vow for that one, which is the campaign. Win a siege battle in a desert or jungle climate region, which boom. Very nice. Let's move on. I know I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just trying to talk about what's going on in the community. But for example, this is as of today. You know, rot her. So like, when I've been gone for various reasons and whatnot, and I'm like looking at stuff when I've been gone and like watching it, like, wow, not many people are watching, you know, other streamers today. Like, what's going on? And then I look at that stuff, and that's where I'm like, shit. You know. I think it's one thing I really did enjoy about Warhammer 2 was the uniqueness across races.
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
No. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I need to build up my infrastructure. I need to make some more money. Okay.
This smells
He's... That's not that big of a threat. Plus, we're actually almost at full health.
To victory!
Oh, hell yeah.
I thought I was...
So, tier 3... You could really use that money, though, to build some infrastructure.
It shall come to pass.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Very well.
I'm losing a lot of
moving out.
My magic.
Lord.
Fortune favors you.
Yeah, I'm losing quite a bit. All right. Hector, yeah, keep coming back down here. All right. Are they still recruiting there? They sure are. That's fine.
What do you seek?
She's on her horse. Yeah, she's on her unicorn. It's weird that she's a mortis engine. All right, let's grab 2 more. Quinnell's. Let's. Yep. All right. Let's do. Dyes would be good. That's actually really freaking good. But let's get walls up here. And yeah, let's hold off on the rest. Good. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about that for now. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's take the research off because I can get students. I have not been doing a good job of that. And let's fight this fight.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Fox March. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, I don't think so. He's tired, he's exhausted. We got guns, we have cavalry. We have magic. We bring death. Where's your rodeo at, Nathan? I feel like that rodeo is going to be a little more intense because it is Memorial Day. But, you know, I've never actually been to one, so I don't know too much. Okay. Alright, so they got everything at once. That's fine. Wow, I don't know what kind of formation is this. One thing I do, well, not really regret. It's just unfortunate when you do play as Alberic is that these maps are not suited for your units. in the slightest. But that's okay. Alright, let's set up. Okay, let's set up here. You set up over here. We're just gonna use it as like a pincer. That could be the greatest, you know, setup of all time. This isn't like I don't even know what army I would generally try for in this situation, or what army I'm looking to really build just yet. I'm still kind of just toying with it. Why is it growl? You guys hear that? That's weird. Would not expect that to be a growling animation sound, but you know. Again, what do I know? Alright, are they gonna come at me? Yes. Can't tell if they're just slowly moving forward or if they're actually going to attack me. But it looks like they are coming at me, so let's get rid of their flying units. Their bats are going to be a pretty big problem. But I need. All right, 50 seconds. We'll be fine during that time. Good. We're taking out those bats just fine. Helps that Alberic is an absolute tank right now. All right, very nice. All right, go take out those deck droppers. All right, they're far enough away. Let's smash them. Alright, you guys just come over here. Good. Alright, that's disintegrating. Good, you're attacking them there. Very good. Good, those dogs are dead. Very nice. Alright, let's come get those bats. Swing these guys around that way. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, we'll destroy those bats. Good. See, like right here, it's been at -20. Like, come on, just kill them. Just kill them. They ain't going anywhere. You're not fooling anybody. Like that just needs to get triggered a lot sooner. I feel like much sooner. Like, leadership is broken or has been, oh shit, or, you know, has been disintegrating for, I don't know, 30 seconds, I don't know, you know, because, you know, if it was the player, you know, the roles were reversed, the players would not be doing that well in terms of not disintegrating. They would just be dead. Bring you guys up here. Like this, come on. You're surrounded. You're going nowhere. Just kill him. All right, bloated corpse is gone. Good. All right, you guys get back over here. You get back over here and shoot or go attack the deck droppers. He's gonna need to tank a little bit, so go ahead and pop in a regrowth on him. Yep. Let's go and charge here. Bring you guys over here. Let's slowly move these guys up. And rotate. There we go. Yep. Just keep going after those deck droppers. And then, alright. You guys go attack them. Go attack them. I want to see how they actually do against those halberdier units. But they need an actual charge to do that. So let's get them out there. All right, go ahead and charge into them. Actually, over here. Come over here. Here we go. They didn't really do, you know, they didn't really do anything. You know, all things considered. Nothing outrageous in terms of plowing through. So, you know, I don't think they're... I mean, still, that's just a very small test, but still. I don't see anything necessarily overpowered in that. Good. Alright, get you guys out. Get them out, get them out. Alright, you guys need to come over here. Alright, you guys are good here. Alright, let's get back in here. Oh, shit. Alright, you guys are done. Nope, you're done. Good. Alright. Whoa.
At speed!
Lord of Bretonnia! Boundless valor!
Good.
Priestess of the Lady! With haste!
Everyone will just get a little bit of a heal with Life Bloom there. That's good.
Shields!
Alright, shoot Luther.
Priestess of the Lady!
Noble and pious! Take the ground!
No, you stay here. Come on, like this has gotta happen sooner before they're down to like 8 units out of 120. Like that is just not. You know, it is what it is. Alright, you guys gotta get out. You're done. Taking too much damage. You're done. I'm gonna head off now for the best. All for the best of the campaign. Let me have fun. Hey, no problem, Son of Nair. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you being here. All right, you're done as well. All right, where were you?
Ride them down!
Yeah, she's been affected by something.
Valiant Lord!
Shields!
All right, shoot him. What are you guys doing way over there? That's my big mistake there. Like, come on. This has gotta... Like, the damage that they take has got to be more than 14 to 28 damage a second. Like, it's just, it has to. There's just absolutely... You know, they gotta bring that back up.
With haste! First haste!
If they will or not, no idea, but... Alright, don't need to cast any magic there because they're about to come in and smack them. But yeah, our cavalry's taking quite a bit of a beating. Alright, put you in a group. Don't touch them. You guys need to come over here. Put you in another group so I don't touch them. And you need to go into that group.
True Bretonian!
Quickly!
Get you out.
Swiftly!
Alright, how are we looking? Alright, we got the army losses. Took a lot of damage though. Took a lot of damage. But our cavalry did decent overall. Good. Because, like, really, the problem with it is, like, if a unit has 120 units and they're not fully disintegrating till they only have, like, 10 or 12 left, like, that's not really, like, it basically defeats the purpose of having the undead, you know, crumbling trait, you know. You might as well just give them unbreakable until they're at 15% of their health left, is basically what it turns into. Unfortunately, I need the money for a little bit, Another trickster. What?
Blessings of the lady
God
be upon
damn.
you.
Devotee of the lady.
To victory! If the lady wills it.
Okay. Yeah, let's make him a little tanky. No. Worry about his army next. Alright, what do we
Your
get?
lady is with you.
We got some really good items there. Good. Get them some better regeneration.
Armored in faith.
You know, when I can actually do it. But, let's see. Let's take that from him. Yeah, we got some good shit there. Yeah, give you that. That's fine. Good. Yeah, I need money for my infrastructure. Gives me 1 damsel. The problem is we already have the Fae up there. We need this building down here. Really. I could use some Knights of the Realm up there because we're going to be going up against the Greenskins, which are going to have trolls. So we're going to need some anti-large.
Bow before the rightful lord.
I guess we could just do missile units, but we don't have enough settlements to go over our peasant cap. But this coming week, I do plan on streaming every day. Because in a few weeks I'll be done with work and we'll be doing the whole moving thing. We'll be on vacation, so I'll be gone. So we need to get some streams in before I will be MIA for a while.
Only the Grail companions of old.
That's fine. They're kind of having Markus. I need the growth more than anything. Having Markus there is definitely helping.
Do not assume that a hunter
well, they're not at
does not
war with
understand.
them, technically.
The Empire. Be at
But it's keeping them from just like marching through and occupying, you know, coming and attacking me. But for all I know, you know, Rikarth could be
your next meal.
He's gained 2 more settlements further south. So yeah, eventually he's gonna loop around this way. Okay. And yeah, relations with both of them are fine.
What?
I can't believe they want to treaty with me. But no, I'm not gonna do that. No.
Alariel the Everqueen. The true of heart. Always.
Yes.
And Nakari. Cool.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Good. Next turn 2, we'll be able to get more treaties
know who
with
I am?
the Wood Elves. Good. And we'll just occupy it. How do we not... So we should be
Faith is my
replenishing.
armor. Guardian of Bretonnia.
Alright, good.
Honor before
Cool,
glory.
we're making money. I was gonna say an okay amount, but in reality, it's not really an okay amount.
It shall be so.
We want... I'm just looking at... I haven't played them enough. I'm just looking at what they all have. Yeah, it'll be Glorfinal's progeny. Progeny.
Protector
I think
of
prodigies would be a better word there, but you know, whatever. I don't care. Yes, please. Hey, can I... Hey, I want that settlement from you. Can I?
Why do you cling to the deeds of long-dead men, Bretonian?
Ah. Okay. How about, okay.
I am the Fae.
Quinel's is a really good one though too, because these would stack. Recruitment cost 30%. So it'd be at 60% reduction in construction or recruitment cost in this province. Okay. Who else are you at war with?
You have been granted access
okay,
to
I want
my
Paragon.
halls.
You can take Aquitaine
Don't
for
make me
now.
regret my act
If
of
I
kindness.
offer to join war against the Barrow Legion, no, not for it. Okay, no worries. For now, no worries.
Tempestuous Arahan.
We will think of something. Okay. Let's set up a ambush.
You have the favor of the Fae.
Yeah, that'll be good for money. Good. Make Ethelorn like me.
Valiant Lord.
That's fine. We'll take a little bit of replenishment. Good. And yeah, Luther's still on their last leg. Good. Let's move on.
Defender of the weak.
Oh, cool. And we're getting our paladin to come back as well. Good stuff.
These lands are ours by the right.
Sure. Alright. A lot of people are streaming today, though. Now that I say, you know, not many people have been streaming lately, a lot of people are actually today for once. Ah, son of a bitch. Hopefully we detect him over the end turn. I could, I guess, always declare war on him and then trigger his ambush. If I didn't detect him. Which I didn't, okay. Excuse me. No worries there, no worries.
Against the
okay.
Do you know who I am? Do you take me for a child?
Let's see. We're not at full health. Upgrading this would be good for money, because we could get more trade resources. That'll be good for money. Yup.
My reputation precedes me.
See, I'm more worried if we come down here to the Awakening, right? Maybe hold... Okay, it's Fox Marsh. Okay. I'm more worried if we come down here to the Awakening, instead of triggering this guy's ambush, you know, we run the risk of him coming over here while I come down here for a turn, because we can't quite reach there. We come here for a turn, he goes over there, blows it up, we end up taking the Awakening, but then we border Skaven, and then he still just goes around rampaging, blowing up these settlements. I'm just not sure what.
Not this time.
Okay, I think.
Lord. Guardian. Lord of Bretonnia.
Okay.
Pious.
Yeah, I can't. I'm just short. Oh, cool. He's on his hippogriff now. He's just short of hitting that. It says I can if we zoom in, but I'm not quite there.
You mewling fool. Moving out. I will indulge.
Alright. Okay, if he comes here, blows it up, I'll be able to get him here.
Fortune favors you. I see my path. The lady wills it.
Yes.
Stay in a camp stance. Don't take attrition. You are gonna have to, just so you don't get caught off by yourself. Alright. They did not fall for it. That's okay.
I deem your quest worthy.
Let's give her. Alright. Good. That's done. Alright, let's get some of these other bonuses. That wouldn't be terrible. Getting Corone early wouldn't be terrible as well. Yeah, let's finish actually getting some of these. Yeah, let's do it. Alright.
I tread softly.
Alright, let's go through the turn. As this is going on, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. Just 1 second.
Bow before the rightful lords of the realm, and I will hear your demands.
Alright, thank you guys for being patient. Alright, no, not gonna do that. Not joining that war. Okay. Well, we're having a very strong diplomatic campaign anyway. Not necessarily expanding. I don't know, I guess, what I expected. But I guess that's part of, part of going in blind is obviously not knowing what to expect. Which, I like that aspect of it. It's really strange that that Alberic has Lewins and voice lines. Does he really? I mean, that's the same thing with, like, the High Elf mages having the same voice actor as Rapance. Like, every time I play High Elves or I click on a High Elf mage, I always think of Rapance. And I'm like, wait, this isn't Bretonnia? What's going on? But... Alright. Anyway, sorry guys, I'm getting distracted. I apologize. Anyway. Alright, Rite of Awakening, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's give the Fae some reinforcements.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright. They got...
You'll be joking!
11 and so they got 22 against my 17. Yeah, we're attacking that. And yeah, that's fine, and that's fine. Let them. What's the map look like? Okay, I hate this map. Yeah, let them see if they'll come out and attack me. If they don't, I'm losing 9 and 7. 2, 4, 6. So losing 24 arrows. Alright, we might just jump in and fight that one then. Alright. Down here, what are we doing? Okay, they recruited another army. Okay, they stayed there, which is good.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Rabav Zabutu Kazlak, you up, Bob.
Because
Lord and hero.
Just gotta be careful.
Do you know who I am? Very well, I go. For now, yes.
My blade is yours.
I know he's right there, obviously. There's the camp. I just don't want to get too close.
I am a lord of Bretonnia. Never.
Shit.
My reputation precedes me.
Nice. There we go. There we go. Bye-bye. Good. Good research rate. Gained by ransoming captives. Oh. Okay. I mean, we can probably, I would imagine, offset that.
Striking out.
By doing the alternative one.
The lady be upon you.
Good weapon strength, charge bonus, make these guys even better.
Pure art.
Good, and we got a student. So let's go. Good. Whatever is up to 120, you know, whatever.
My strength and wisdom
Okay,
are
but
yours.
we are pretty damaged. We can't reach there. He can't.
It shall be so. Protector of
But
the
that
realm.
means no matter what, Alright, yeah, just come here.
Do you know who I am? Impossible.
You need more magic. Take the damage.
Noble. All right, sallying forth, going forth.
Nice. Just take the whole army. Good.
Lord and hero, if the lady wills it.
Good.
Chivalrous.
Good. Alright, that worked out really well. Fantastic. We got some experience, we got some money. Carcassonne, Brion. Let's take a chance and see if we can make more money from it. Yep, that'll make me more money. Let's do it. This will make more money. Let's do it. Aquitaine, just hold off, and that one just hold off. Alright. Alright, let's jump into this siege. I think we'll be fine. We got a good amount of magic. We have Awakening of the Wood. Yeah. Plus, if I leave now, we'll lose the ward save for her specifically, and I don't want that to happen. Especially if I end up using her for some reason as a Mortis Engine in this one. Yeah, I don't know why she has a Mortis Engine ability. Maybe it's lore related, but she is even when she gets her items, you know, or even items you could get, even if you got the best ones. You know, even if you got an army, a armor of destiny, you know, the sword of Cain, talisman of preservation, you know, whatever it may be, it's still really not. It's not enough ward save, even with the sword of Cain and all the other stuff, to really justify, in my opinion anyway, justify having her be a melee, you know, for the Mortis Engine. Like, one, it's not that great of a Mortis Engine. And her stats are just not that great. You know? Still gotta have good base stats initially to justify, you know, doing things like that. But the poor Fae does not. I think they took the friendly fire off this as well, because it used to say like no friendly fire, but I think that's changed. Unless that's just a given, I don't know, but I didn't really do that well. Okay. Trolls. Yeah. Really, it's our magic and our missiles is our huge balance of power. So let's creep up just a skosh.
Stir your studs to war.
I wonder, can we use him to?
My blade is yours.
Let's use him as to attack on the walls. He's got a little ward save. That's not terrible. Wow, they got quite a few more entities. I forgot about that. They changed that. I think they changed that from what, 8 to 12? Or was it the opposite? They changed it from 16 to 12. I can't remember. I think they bumped it up from 8 to 12 though. So they got a little bit of a buff as well. Hey, Anon, welcome to the stream, man. I don't like that they gave the damsels the troth mechanic. I hate checking my characters when I wanted to see if I need to give them a new vow. The middle one sucked too. I actually like it personally. It gives them more, not necessarily replayability is not the right word, but they make them more. What's the word I'm looking for? They make them more useful, in my opinion. Having them. Like, it's not like faction or race breaking by any means, but I personally liked it, like having it like that. It makes me feel like they're, you know, they're not just a, because mainly for me, since they don't really have a versatile skill point like tree, it makes them a little more useful in that regard, that they have a little extra something something, you know, to make them a little more powerful. But I totally get where you're coming from too. I'm not saying one is necessarily better or the other. There's nowhere near. It's for anyone. There's nowhere near certain. Yeah. But Alberic. Problem with Alberic though is you fight in Lustria, which isn't the greatest, but I really like his faction effects, which is why I chose his. His faction effects are just so much better than the others, in my opinion. So much better. Nice. Get deleted. Alright, hold your fire while they reorganize. Let's go ahead and break down the gate. Two in Bretonnia. Yes, yes, he can. We've actually already confederated the Fae, obviously, and we're working on getting Lewin via technology. The other two that I worked towards getting before the Fae had already been killed off, which is why I didn't get the confederation with them, but. Because, yeah, her on her mount. Let's bring some infantry up. Because with her on her mount, if I send her into melee, she's just going to get stuck really easily. And she has to be in melee for a Mortis Engine to be infected. And then dying so soon. It takes us a wasted time to get. Yeah, like either make them a little more durable, or just make the tech take a little. You know, instead of 4 turns, make it take 3, just because you have to go through so many. You know, there are so many minor Bretonnian factions in the game. It takes a long time to get to the major ones. Which the major ones will stay alive, but still. But on the other flip side, like, going down the economic route in that side, I see no value in doing that first and via the technology, you know. I think the first one you get is 4 growth and 3% settlement income. Like, what is 4 growth gonna do for anything? Do something else from the Confed? Well, it may have always been a thing, but I didn't realize you actually get control as Bretonnia for confederations. I didn't realize that. I thought just like everybody else, they got the -5. Or the -8 or -5 public order, is it now, for confederations. So. Yeah, you go down the economic tech first, you can't do that one until you rush the confed, which I didn't even know that. I'm just glad I realized it. Because, yeah, the economic one is absolute shit. There is no value going down that at all whatsoever. What are you doing? Alright, that doesn't really do that well up on the walls. I wonder if we throw these guys in and use her just as the mortis engine in the middle of them, if that'll work. I'm thinking it will. Yeah, throw them into melee. Oh shit. That's something that's got to get fixed too. And I've reported that to Creative Assembly as well. The fact that the AI can shoot through the walls, like right underneath them, to hit your units. That shit's got to get fixed too. But I'm happy to say some of the... It does feel good that, you know, even though I've only been in the program a little bit, some of the known issues that I've talked about either are on the stream or on the Discord as well is something that's actually on the list. So it's very, I don't know. I feel better about it personally. I don't know why. I feel better about it. And I feel like they're just listening a little bit. I don't know, but and I mean, who's to say that it's not necessarily because of me either that they're doing it. So as much as I would like to take credit for it, I can't, because it could have been something on their radar way before I noticed it. Why are you guys taking so much fucking damage? Did you fall off the... Did you fall off? Alright. No. That's all you gotta do. Just stay in melee. You know, be a mortis engine, but... no, it's one of her traits. Mist of the Lady. Yeah. Oh, it's that dillhole doing his vindictive glare bullshit. For having like, yeah, she's just not a good mortis engine though. For it having like no cost and like real no damage value, like that is not good damage. It always seems to get loads of kills all the freaking time. Get you guys out of there. You guys are a liability at this stage.
Legendary paladin.
It's not even doing it. Oh, because she's not in melee. Never mind. He's just casting it like crazy.
Sorceress.
We fight for Bretonnia.
Post haste. I call thee.
Like it's not that great of a mortis engine. Don't get me wrong. It's something, but it's not really anything. He's just gonna keep fucking.
Take an aim. Leg it! Crush them all! Quick, march!
Yeah, she's taking all too much damage.
Pure heart!
Well, she's done quite a bit of damage, really. What are you guys doing?
Moving out.
We are a pretty low-level army. Yeah, we gotta do something about her. She's got too many infantry units left. You guys come up here. You guys come over here. Good. We're at least taking out the pump wagons, which is a good balance of power. Okay, orc boys are another good one. Gotta get rid of them. Not really a fan of the damage reflection. No, that's not gonna work. Grom's taking over most of it. He's only gotten a few settlements. But he declared war on me basically as soon as I confederated the Fae, so we're kind of dealing with him via confederation. But Lewin is not doing great as far as I can tell. It's like turn 23 and Musalon's still alive and thriving, so you know I'm just not sure. I thought that was like a one-off thing. That's something she can keep doing for an ability. That's good. But it's slowly moving into our favor. But yeah, look at that turd. Helps that he's anti-large. But yeah, Grom's been pretty quiet, really, surprisingly. But yeah, we gotta get these orc boys and spiders down here.
Sorceress.
61 damage. Yeah, it's a good thing we kept the anti-large and not the other ones. But good. We just gotta be careful because the Fae is about to hit her regen cap. Like it just doesn't make sense. She has a Mortis engine. Like going back to her stats and whatnot, she doesn't have that much health. She only gets the one kind of mount, you know. So like it just doesn't really work for the Fae, you know, to have a Mortis engine effect, in my opinion. You know. Plus, like she's supposed to be like, obviously the lady of the, you know, she's the lady of the lake. She's supposed to be this prophetess, healer, that kind of thing, and instead she's passively killing things. You know, I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it, but it doesn't quite make sense to me, personally. Yeah, she's a Karen, you know. She's a Karen. Alright, go kill that goblin piece of garbage shaman. No, go right now. You're on your horse. Go kill the little bastard. 93 kills. Barely done any damage. Barely done any damage dealt as gold, but he's got almost 100 kills. Vindictive Glare is much better than what the game lets you believe. For the AI, I can never seem to get it to do that well when I want to use it, but for the AI, goddamn, never misses. Always hits its, you know. Alright, let's bring you over here so you can shoot up into that. And they just immediately mass routed. Fucking cowards. No, keep killing him. Gotta be careful because I'm running out of magic. But yeah, killing the enemy lord could be pretty useful. These guys are just cowards. Yeah. we need to get rid of the shaman. Alright, good.
Peasant bowmen.
Alright, let's get up here. Good, taking out the Lord.
Honor and duty.
No, go kill him. He was... Oh, are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. He's bugged out. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, goddamn. I can't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yes, doing your bidding. Paladin of Bretonnia. At once, moving apace.
Alright, I need to put in a stream marker here and send that in. I've been trying to be better about that.
Swiftly. Halt! For the king.
But yeah, if I don't end this battle soon enough, he's gonna die. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. But it's just gonna suck if he starts like using Vindictive Glare to target him though. He'll die.
We serve our lead.
Which is not good. Alright, get you guys down. I don't do settlement battles. Yeah. Which, I'll tell you what, I mentioned it earlier, Troy battles are pretty, like siege battles are pretty difficult. I've only done one, but, you know, you can't just get the siege equipment to get the siege equipment, and then just walk in and kill them like it's nothing, you know. Yeah, look at that. He's like stun locked, I don't know what you'd call it, but... And they just got stuck, I guess, so they're gonna die because of it, so that's great. Whatever they've done with the wall, it's making it super buggy. I told you guys to attack the walls, not necessarily them. Good, keep shooting into that blob. Faye is doing surprisingly fine. I think we're gonna win, which is good. But yeah, we're just not doing like any damage to anything. We gotta save the ammo for the balance of power. Just run off the battlefield, man. They're actually doing pretty well. Alright, shoot those guys. Alright, they're off the field. Good. Get over here. Good. Yep, it's fine. Fucking cowards. Alright, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Orders, my lord.
One thing I could do is bring them in over here. That way, I don't know if, even though he's stun locked here, he might still be able to fight if units are around him. And yeah, they're about to break anyway, so just stay here and fight. How'd they end? 20,000, that's okay. That way I can still buff him a little bit. I don't expect they have biggins. And he's not even fighting. Well, thank God we just won, but yeah, he wasn't even fighting. Jeez. But a win's a win. And it stops them from recruiting right there. Tempting, but no. We definitely wouldn't have won if we would have waited and let them put the black orc bosses in there.
Who calls me hence?
Get rid of that. Good. Eh, that's alright. I did the vow for him, right? Nope, I didn't. Good job. Good job, Lemon Pledge. Good job. That's close. Nope. Nope. Okay. Earthblood. Or what's the other ones? Yeah, do you like this one too, Andrade? Look at all the placeholder and question marks. Don't have any of those now, so it's not worth getting that. I don't know why they have the replenishment symbol, because there's no replenishment in there. It's just weird that that's what they use for, I guess, is all. Should have fixed it. I'm unaware of the issue. 100%. Same thing with the slave system for the Dark Elves. You know, I'm glad they at least are taking steps in fixing it. You know. It's vastly, like, I haven't played a campaign in it. I've just looked at it, and kind of looked at, like, what you kind of have to do with it now, after patch 3.1, and it's vastly better, much better, in my opinion. You know, I have no problem with the fact that it's no longer, it's no longer a per province slave thing, you know. So I'm on board for it. I'll probably actually be doing a campaign. I'll be streaming one, but I'll also be playing. I'll be playing more Bretonnia in my own time. I'll be playing more Dark Elves in my own time now too. The patch has given me more of an incentive to come back to the game. Shit, that's gonna suck because they're gonna get the grape shot thing. But alright, let's move on and see what happens. But I mean, overall so far today, we've got a really strong diplomatic game going. You know, we're starting and playing as Alberic. You're always gonna have that joint empire thing or that split empire. So, but I don't know. I'm more excited to play a Loon campaign in my own time, just to see now with having the blessing of the lady ability being changed and your cavalry being or performing much better. How they're gonna handle, you know, the Bellicor invading all the time. The vampire count earlier we saw it on still against the vampire ghost. It's still there. It's not as bad for sure, but I think it needs to be reduced even further. Someone
what vile filth!
Someone in the creator Discord actually made a really strong suggestion on the fact that if you end up killing, regardless if it's
a great adventure beckons.
What would they say? They had a really good one where if the Lord or hero was killed in the battle specifically, assuming it wasn't in Force March, if it was in Force March, it's dead anyway. But if it wasn't in Force March, any other stance other than Force March, and the hero or Lord, for the being a necromancer, that kind of thing, if those were actually killed in the fight, then the raise the dead mechanic shouldn't be allowed to trigger, because they, in that army specifically, they don't have a Lord, they don't have a hero to technically raise those units from the dead. So I thought that was a really cool idea. So you could do like you could just make the raise the dead mechanic like an attribute, and just put like raise the dead, X amount of percent chance, after a battle, and then just like the Mortis engine for the Fae, right? Enabled if in melee. Okay, then just do enabled if army has a necromancer, Lord, or hero, that kind of thing. So I thought that was a really good idea. But tell you what, my wife and I have a work party that we are going to do today, and we gotta start getting ready for that. So I'm gonna end it there today. It's gonna be obviously a shorter Saturday stream, but I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be this campaign. I might stream another game. I'm just not sure. It's kind of gonna depend on how I feel. But let's see. Let's do it to Ash today. She is streaming some Nikari. Who just came through? Thank you, AFX, for the subscription. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Alright. Let's do... Where is she at? There she is. Okay. Alright, but yeah, thank you guys. I hope you're enjoying the campaign. Let me know down in the comments on the VOD what you guys are thinking. I'm definitely liking the improvements. My initial first 4-hour reaction. I like it. I like it a lot compared to what my thoughts were previously on Bretonnia. Yeah, I'm all for it. The cavalry are performing definitely better. The ward save is definitely a huge bonus. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the campaign. But who knows? I might stream this tomorrow. I might stream something else. I just don't know yet. But anyway, have a good rest of your Saturday, guys, and I will see you again tomorrow. Don't forget to go tell Ash hello. So thanks again. See you later, guys. Bye.